And we're live.
Whoa.
It's a wee bit late, but it's okay. We're just getting things set up after the catastrophic failure of 2021. Just gotta piece myself back together. Anyway, welcome to our game of a new slate. We're back after a 1 week hiatus. And next week, or not next week, tomorrow, we'll be having our Mafia game, 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time to 8 p.m.
Let's go.
Yeah, Mafia.
So we're going to see what kind of weirdos have come together and decide to try to be Mafia members. I'm sure it'll be an authentic experience, and there'll be nothing concerning.
Yep, if you wanted to know what the Mafia was really like.
Oh yeah, can someone do an audio check for me, please?
I'm doing that. We're all very quiet.
All right, how about now?
Hello,
How
hello.
about now?
How about now?
Still kind of quiet.
Am I quiet?
No.
No.
Not at all. You're like normal volume.
All my audio's messed up.
Rip.
To be fair, like, Booter's already been quiet. I actually had turned up my headset volume to hear him earlier.
I'm a quiet person.
You gotta project from the diaphragm.
That's hard. Talk from your voice. Talk from your throat.
Talk from your voice.
Talk from your voice. Talk
I
from your
will
voice.
attempt to talk from my voice.
It's like it's the same principle as like if you want to lift real good, lift with your back.
It really, same energy, same energy.
Wait, if you want to lift real good, lift with your back?
Yeah, lift with your back. Don't breathe. Lock your legs.
Oh, okay.
It's really important.
It's very important.
Just making sure.
All right, well, nonsense aside, I guess we'll get into the game. If the audio sounds weird, please, anyone in the chat, as rudely as you want to, let us know so I can fix it. All my settings have been foobarred.
Don't be too rude, I'll cry.
No, as rude as possible, please.
Get personal with it.
Please don't. We're all gentle flowers here. But, alright, so. You guys are off in Fjordal's Wedge. And now that you have a more general idea of where you need to go, you guys have gone into the Alchemical Studies Institute, which is where hopefully you'll find the Fey Heart. And upon arrival, you guys found that the entryway was blocked with a large amount of stone and debris from collapsing buildings and such. So you decided to go all the way into an adjacent building and break your way through a wall into the Alchemical Studies building. Fortunately, you guys decided to go up on the second layer, and as you all entered in, you see a low-hanging cloud of fog, green and toxic, filling the floors of this particular section. So, with the use of some primal magics, Fiola managed to make a pathway to one of the doorways you guys entered, and you guys entered into the lab, where Poor Spud got a bladed chair to the chest and took some damage. But upon entering into this room, you guys came across a interesting individual, a homunculus made into a real thing, wearing a lab coat, and who was hiding out in this place from any monsters or adventurers who may come by. And you guys are like, well, shit, that needs to live in our basement.
Yeah. Why wouldn't it?
Where else is it gonna live?
The
Where
natural
else would it?
response.
Yeah, true.
And so the poor alchemist homunculus decided that would be better than staying in this hellhole. And after you guys convinced him with, a nice, maybe warm place to stay, I don't know if your basement's gonna be all too warm, honestly.
Better than this.
No, I specifically keep it as cold and damp as possible.
It's okay. And they can keep all their ingredients nice and fresh.
Exactly.
As they also have demonstrated a similar ability to hold things in their body as Vile.
Absolutely.
Which apparently Vile could not take and vomited all over themselves.
Yeah. It's gross. Don't show me that. That's disgusting.
So, that being the case, you all asked where you might find some of the, rare materials. Granted, the homunculus didn't seem to know exactly of what you were speaking, but they do know where they keep all the things. So, they've taken you downstairs to the vaults, where, as you all enter in, you see that the entire section has been split off by several large gouges in the ground, as the floor has seemingly given way to what appears to be a sewer down below. It's rather unstable, and you see a variety of shelves that have not toppled into the sewer, standing precariously on these small slivers of remaining floor. And that's where we left off. So, as y'all kind of come down into the space and you see before you a precarious set of walkways that kind of go around a variety of standing shelves that have all kinds of possible alchemical items upon it. What do you guys do?
So the floor seems pretty unstable. There's not a path that we could take directly into the room.
Unfortunately, again, I would have had some visual aids for this if my computer didn't die. And unfortunately, I've been too busy trying to get everything organized for my other games to re-find them. But, as you're looking around, you see that there is kind of like a zigzagging path where the ravine hasn't necessarily cut completely through the room. Though some of the floor does look precarious, as you can obviously see only about like a foot or so of like foundation between the upper layer and the sewer layer down below. You guys will have to balance through the area or find some other unique way. Many of these gaps are not super wide, the widest gap being about 10 feet across, which most of you feel confident you could clear.
I feel no such confidence.
Let's see. there any silly tools I can make?
I guess a good but strange way to describe the room. Imagine you were trying to do like an accordion cut in a piece of paper. So you cut like halfway through on one side and halfway through on another side to make a zigzag. That's exactly kind of how the floor looks. Or you guys can go. You can go all the way down one side and then all the way down the other and make a Z kind of figure through the room.
We can do that just like all the way across.
Well, some of it is particularly tight, especially shelves are in the way. So you'll have to balance around them.
That's our only option. It's probably the best way to go, just carefully.
How far is like the drop that we could fall into?
The drop doesn't seem to be all that far, maybe 20 feet.
Okay.
You could go down to the glowing green water down below, though.
Glowing water, good.
It looks
Tasty.
delicious.
Wonder. Calden is going to make the Traveler's Any tool into a very long, like, just fucking stick, basically. And
You can turn it into a 10-foot pole.
he will turn to a 10-foot pole, and maybe that can help someone keep their balance. Like, it's another anchor point. Fucking, like, use it as a big walking stick.
Sure. You can use the walking stick as kind of like a odd third leg.
Basically, and he's gonna give it to the person who has the worst fucking chance to do this. Looking at you,
Who
Vile.
has the worst decks?
I have an 8
It's
to my
almost
acrobatics.
definitely me.
Yeah. We've seen you try to climb a rope.
Can we just like knock the shelves into the sewer to make it easier? Or are they like attached to the wall?
Excuse me. Some of them do look loose enough, but some of them are most definitely secured to the floor. What little floor remains. So, some of them you can attempt to, others you can't. You could also try to find some way to bridge the various gaps. For better or worse.
Well, Vile, you're getting a big walking stick.
I'm being honest, I kind of want to swim in some goo.
We don't want to swim in the goo.
It looks so inviting, though.
That's
I
just what they
turn
want you to think.
to our new friend and I say, "Have you ever gone and swam in the goo?"
No, that looks dangerous.
What does he know, though, right?
More about this building than we do.
What do they know? They have no gender. You can see they have no gender.
We need to get this thing some pants.
Tired of looking at its bare grundle.
We could give him a nice like suit when we get back to town. Let's make him look real fancy.
I don't think now is the time to discuss what we're going to dress the poor thing as.
If not now,
We can
then
discuss.
when?
We can discuss that as we like balance our way across. Like, all right, so what are we
Or
gonna
in
dress
my
him
case,
up
as I
as?
jump into the goo. Involuntarily, probably.
I hope the pole helps.
The pole will provide a +1 to acrobatics checks for balancing.
Well, should I go first, I guess?
Sure.
So are you continuing along the path? What's your plan of action? I'll because there's no map. Let me just give you your options. You can continue along the zigzag pattern. You could attempt to leap the gap to the next kind of path. Or you guys can find some other way to navigate this environment.
Can we play? You said the gaps were about 10 feet wide.
At most, they are 10 feet across.
So it's
So we
reasonable
could-
to jump, right?
Yeah, so this is something that you all might not know, but you all have the leap action, which as long as you have, what is it? 15 feet of movement, you can leap 10 feet.
Ooh.
I'll do that
I-
then, I guess. Just go pole vault it.
I mean, are we sure we
I-
want to jump on this stuff? He said it was pretty not sturdy.
Yeah,
Some
my
of it
idea-
does not look very sturdy.
Was to place the pole over the gaps and walk across it.
This is a pole.
It
mate.
might be
It's a
It
pole,
might
not
be-
a.
I don't know.
I think it's too thin for that.
I will tell you,
After
it will
that.
not be easier than just walking the path.
Okay.
I jump it. I pole vault right across.
Okay. Sure, go ahead. And just make for me an acrobatics.
My strong suit.
Do I have a hero point?
And yeah, and you want me to waste it here?
You're gonna fall into goo.
And
Yeah,
don't,
that's what I want.
don't lose my magic item.
Don't lose my bowl.
Hands
Not worried about
Fortunately for you,
Dude, it.
as you jump across, the first gap is not that wide. You land and kind of skid on your heels a bit to avoid falling into the next ravine across. But you didn't critically fail, and that's all that really matters. So,
It worked.
Sure. Calden will follow. He'll do a cool little fucking like flip as he does it.
Wow.
He's gonna be acrobatic.
okay.
You're gonna fall into the game. We're all
13.
gonna laugh.
All right. You make it look easier, but no flip. Sad.
Is balancing gonna be athletics?
Balancing will be acrobatics.
Oh. I guess I'll just run across
How big of a gap is it? Like 10 feet, right?
This first one is only a 5 foot across, so
Okay. He will as they get to that point, he'll I guess give one of the others across the gap the pole so they can get some help too.
okay.
Spud'll take it. Go.
Leap.
Let's go!
Oh, no.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Interesting.
Alrighty. you have the pole and you get ready to leap, but your little root legs kind of slip on the floor, and you're about to go face first down into the water below. I need you to make a reflex saving throw for me, please, to grab an edge.
Oh boy.
Would anyone like to help the poor Spud?
Yes, please.
I'm good.
I'm good. Go ahead and make a reflex saving throw, please. That's not quite enough.
Oh god.
You grab onto one of their root arms and it slips past your fingers. Fuck, we'll try.
Can Fiola try as well? I figured he was too
Oh
far.
my god. No, you were next to, you're essentially next to them. They're on your side of the ravine.
Okay, so I could try.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Wow.
Okay. So everyone kind of reaches out. Fiola grips down, grabbing onto the armor. Your claws kind of giving you that little bit of extra oomph as you kind of pull Spud over. Spud, you're going to need to make an athletics to climb back onto the edge. Unless you have Kip up. once their roots hit solid ground, they clasp, digging into the terrain, and you pull yourself up.
I kind of just eyes wide for a little bit, and then like just. Thanks, Viola.
Of course, I don't think any of us want to swim in that.
I look longingly at the goo.
Nothing's stopping you. Don't be a coward.
Don't do it.
Don't be a coward.
Can I make some sort of check to see if I know if this goo is gonna kill me?
From this height, you have no way of actually like identifying what this liquid may or may not be. If you were to get closer, maybe. But from this distance, you just see a glowing greenish river flowing through a sewer system. Well, the homunculus just goes along the path, and they seem quite accustomed to this. Using the stable shelves to support themselves, they easily and somewhat agilely make their way across to the next area.
Seeing that Spud almost fell in, I think Fiola's going to, and the homunculus does it with ease, she's going to try and go that way. She's
Okay.
not keen on jumping and possibly falling into goo.
Go ahead and make an acrobatics. Easy enough. Kind of doing the same thing as the homunculus. You move across. You have to kind of settle around a bolted set of shelves, but using the shelf itself, it actually just gives you a good handhold to make your way across. It's a bit slower, but in the very least, you feel this is a more secure way. Thuck will follow after Fiola.
Calden's going to be the only one of us that manages to do this. To the jump.
I jumped it, mate.
Oh, that's right, you did.
Vile was the first one to jump it.
Yeah. You
My
just gotta
bad.
not crit fail.
Thuck is kind of trying to go around, holding onto their bow with just the utmost tension. Thuck bumps into one of the shelves and nearly falls in. It's going to be a reflex saving throw. Hooking his tail out around the shelf, though, he manages to stop himself and grab the edge, as it were, before continuing on. Kind of shuddering a little bit at Fiola's, like, hip. Spud, you're the last one over there.
I have to do it again? Damn.
Yeah, Fiola pulled you back on Fiola's side.
Oh,
so-
yeah. Okay.
All right. Centering yourself. Do you jump or do you skirt around?
Jump.
All right. You jump, you land. As you do so, your roots dig into the ground as soon as they find purchase. And Spud makes it.
I jumped.
You jump
wait,
to...
Spud
Spud was the last one to make it to where you guys are at.
for a second I thought they were on our side.
No,
I will
no.
jump the next one though. I'm going to
All
jump
right.
it. Something
Sure. You're free to do so, Calvin.
real cool acrobatic time. Here we go. 27.
Let's go.
All right. This time, now that you got a feel for it, you do a front flip as you leap over another 5-foot gap. Your feet land, and as it does so, the ground kind of shudders, but the supports seem to stay, and while you land and there's that sudden like drop for like half an inch, the ground seems more or less to have settled.
Worrying.
Seems more unnecessary than anything, right? Like,
He
like,
just kind of
why go
mentions over,
flat?
like, ground's a little unstable here. I'd be careful.
I will go and like extend my legs so I can just sort of do a really big step across.
Okay, so you're essentially taking the jump action.
Yeah.
Alrighty, go ahead. Okay. It's not so bad as of right now, anyway. Your leg extends and you kind of, in a very like fluid fashion, your body just kind of like to the other side of this edge. As you do so, again, the ground shifts somewhat. You can
We
see
all
some
be on
debris
this
from.
ground at the same time.
Probably not.
Maybe we should move on before they come over.
At least make sure that if something does happen, we can help them.
You're about a third of the way across, but this is also where they're supposed to be keeping the objects.
Before Fiola crosses, where they are is where they're keeping the objects, or like just this room in general?
This whole room has storage shelves for materials for the alchemy.
Before she crosses again, can Fiola look around at what is there?
Yes, you can.
What would that be? Investigation?
That would be your perception.
Perception?
Bud will do so as well.
Yeah, I guess we
Sure thing, sure thing.
Fiola never perceives anything. Fiola just chooses not to.
And that's okay.
It's okay. Silfar never thinks. He only
I know.
moves. I feel the pain. But all right, so Fiola, you think about it, but you're more concerned about the ground beneath Calden and Vile's feet at the moment, as you're just imagining the floor giving way. Being the somewhat anxious individual that Fiola seems to be.
Yes.
Spud, you are, very composed. You nearly died earlier, but I mean, like, after that electric rune from before, like, this is nothing in comparison.
Who hasn't nearly died, honestly?
Thuck.
It's a shame. We should change that.
And Vile, you're kind of in a similar boat as, like, dropping down is just going to be another experience. And whether it kills you or not,
That's
at
why-
least you'll know.
Yeah.
As you're both kind of looking around, you see that there is about halfway across this room a large kind of chest. It's a big, large kind of crate-looking thing that has a lid that obviously flips up and down. Looks like a chest to y'all. That's the thing that sticks out the most. You also see a variety of other small, like, components and boxes, dried leaves, maybe, like, some jars of organs. You don't know what they are. They look possibly like something an alchemist might use.
Probably ask the homunculus about this.
Guess I'll just start making my way over to the chest.
All right, well, you're currently about a third of the way through. You'll need to make at least the next jump first before you get to the chest.
Easy.
This gap is 10 feet across and looks to be a little bit more challenging than the last. All right. Spud technically has the pull at the moment. as it was never
Took
mentioned
my
who.
pole.
It was never mentioned it was traded away. You extend and try to do the leg thing, but you run out of body mass about halfway through, and you're about to plunge down. You can grab an edge on the other side. Make a reflex saving throw for me, please. Your very tip of your fingers make the top of the next floor before slipping as you're about to fall into the lower end.
Calden wants to try to help.
All right, Colin, he's 10 feet away from you. How are you going to help?
He's going to, seeing this, just really quickly like jump over and like, as he like the moment he touches the ground, he's gonna like immediately fall onto like his stomach and grab like Vile.
All right, there's going to be an acrobatics check. That's going to be 2 points harder. All right. You leap across, and as your feet touch, you reach down and grab Vile. You land prone, but you have Vile's skin firmly in your grasp.
He's not gonna mention or react with how gross this is out of politeness. He is grabbing his friend. This is not disgusting in the slightest.
His skin is abnormally slick
He tries not to think about it.
and slightly sticky. I need you both to make an athletics check to yank him up. All right, Vile, you're kind of hanging there. You're like a goopier cat. You're the scruff of your neck is like 5 feet just from bottom. You try reaching it, you just can't reach the top part. Colin, you managed to pull Vile up onto the bridge that you're currently on.
As soon as I was caught, my body turned into like a sack of bones, and just all of my insides like sank down to my feet, and it was just a huge, like, really baggy piece of skin.
More things for him to not, react to. Doing his best.
More things to ignore.
Doing his best. Ah, man, my friend's in danger. This isn't gross.
Having a bad time, having a bad time.
So everyone else, you're now 2 bridges away, looking at them. What's Fiola, Thuck, and Spud doing?
The second gap was 5 feet.
Yeah, the second jump is going to be 5 feet across.
I'll just jump this one as well.
All right, making acrobatics. All right, you make a very solid jump, and as you land onto it, the ground suddenly shifts, and the bridge bows pretty heavily. It doesn't completely fall, but any further jump attempts onto this bridge might not be recommended.
I gotta jump back.
Cannonball. But yeah, so Spud, you managed to get up and kind of crawl over towards the wall where the ground kind of evens out a little bit more.
I'll announce to everyone to not jump on this one again.
Hearing that, Fiola will kind of guide. We'll let the homunculus, who I don't think has gone yet, go first across the zigzagging path.
Okay. The homunculus does so yet again, and seemingly effortlessly makes it across. So you notice they have a very good sense of balance. They've probably been doing this for quite a while.
And she will put Thuck in front of her, just in case if he falls, she can try to catch him.
All right, Thuck will try to balance across.
Oh.
Yeah, yet again, Thuck. It's just really hard. Thuck's just got a death grip on his bow at the moment, and almost refuses to use his hands unless absolutely necessary. Nearly falls off. Again, with their tail, just hooks onto the edge. My god. Thuck has a good acrobatics. I just keep rolling a 3.
Turn on
This
God
is the
mode.
second one.
I was just watching all of this like he's watching a sports game. He's like, yes, yes, fall, fall, fall. And then as soon as he catches, he's like, dang it.
But Thuck, after hooking on with his tail again onto one of the shells, which does shift slightly. It's not completely bolted to the floor, but it doesn't seem to fall, at least with Thuck's weight, so. Thuck makes his way over to the second bridge, or the third, I guess he has a second bridge, if you count the first area you guys were at as like not a bridge. Alright, Fiona, you're the only one over there.
Yeah.
Okay, well, it's not that bad. You make your way across. You kind of grab onto the shelf, and it does jostle more than you're comfortable with for sure. But it doesn't fall, and you make your way over to where Thuck and the homunculus is. Now, before everyone, you see Calden and Vile kind of sprawled out on the floor on the next layer.
Calden is like, he's getting to his feet, like, making sure he's not looking at Vile as he's like just fucking cleaning his hands real quick, like rubbing it on his pants. Trying to be more subtle about it.
As you do so, and you're kind of like halfway stood up, the ground shifts somewhat beneath you.
I go for the chest, I guess, because we're right there, right?
Yeah, do you suddenly move then?
Yes.
That's the DM saying, no, don't do that.
Yes, I do. I'd rather fall in with the chest in my possession.
I'm with you.
Leave it.
Yeah, you're putting another someone. Yeah, you're putting someone else's life.
Calden, like,
danger.
as you start to move, like, puts his hand out, like, trying to indicate, like, don't move.
I slowly move toward the chest.
Okay. As you're both kind of here and begin moving, the ground here is much less sturdy. And you feel that your combined weight, especially now that you're both standing, is not doing you any favors. Colin, you have a really... Are you expert in acrobatics?
He's trained.
Ah, okay. So, as you both slowly move,
Bye.
something in the floor shifts, and it suddenly turns at a slant towards the sewer below. I need you both to make a grab an edge reflex saving throw.
I specifically jump for the chest.
No.
Dang it.
The floor has fallen from your feet. Okay. You both slide, your bodies hit the floor, and as they begin sliding across, you grab the edge. And slowly but surely, you shuffle across until you get to where the chest is at, where it seems to be at the very least. Like, this part of the floor is a lot more secure right against the wall. And you can stand up. But everyone else behind you now sees the angled floor as what appears to be a soul bar, like a soul, bar, I don't know what else to call it, of rebar, is kind of holding this entire platform up. But you both make it to a point where you both can stand easily. Granted, looking behind you now, you see a part of the floor which looks like it's about ready to tumble below. There is a shelf that has nearly hit the prior bridge, though, because it's bolted on and now it's at like a 45-degree angle. That will be getting in the way of everyone on the bridge before you.
So Spud, Fiola, Thuck, and the homunculus are like, there's a shelf in our way, basically. We have to navigate past just to even get to this
Yes.
funky piece of floor.
You know what? I wish I had a visual aid, but I don't. I'm going to just draw you guys a shitty map.
Yo.
Please.
I'm so sad. I don't even have my stylus connected right now.
What even are you doing with yourself?
It's not my fault. I've already made this too big for what I was going for. God damn it.
Start over.
No. Okay. A rough estimate, and these are not true to size, but this will hopefully help.
We're so tiny.
I don't have a, Did I grab vial? I don't have a homunculus token. So anyway. So you all are kind of like over here. And then you guys jumped to the second area. Then jumped to the third area. And then Calden and Val are here. The floor has shifted. You guys have made your way over to this point where the chest is at. And now there is a shelf in the way.
Okay.
So I hope y'all understand now more or less what I'm talking about.
This helps.
Yes.
This does really help.
I'm so bad at visualizing.
Spud's just gonna go up to it and just see how good he can lift it by himself. Or if anyone wants to join in.
I don't think is the passage big enough for us to stand side by side? Like the whatever was left of the floor?
I mean, it would be a little sketchy.
Okay.
Because these paths are like 5 feet across.
Yeah.
Again, this is not all true to size.
Yeah. I'm just trying to dump it into the sewer.
as you try to like move and lift it, you find that it's somewhat bolted to the floor of this path over here. You could try to wrench it and break it off. It might be a little difficult. Though if you're not careful, you might also cause this entire like floor to collapse.
You do have the Traveler's multi-tool still, because it's just a rod, so you can make it into a tool that can help you.
Oh yeah.
It doesn't need to be like it's not a tune thing, so you can do it too.
It would be helpful.
You do find that you can lift this at least somewhat to allow people to crawl through. But that doesn't help you. Unless someone were to get on the other side and lift it.
Are there any other doors out of this room?
There does seem to be a door. If they're at like the halfway point, there's a door on the opposite end of this floor.
I think for now the best. I mean, I don't think threats are gonna come, just except from the door that we came through, maybe. So like, I feel like it's just fine if I don't go past this if the thing that we find is in there, or the thing that we need is in there. So.
I mean, Fiola could try to help you. She's not very strong, but she could always try to hold it on the other side.
And I am a smaller creature, so you don't need to lift it as much as I need to lift it. I'll just lift it and let everyone go through.
Okay. You're just gonna lift it and let everyone else crawl through?
Yeah.
Okay. So who's gonna crawl through first?
Fiola will send the smaller creatures through first.
Okay. Well, Henry's your size, so Thuck will go through. Laying prone and kind of crawling across. Y'all notice now that you don't really have to make too much of a balance check for it, as you're about as rooted to this as you're gonna be, and Thuck makes his way all the way through. Are you gonna let the homunculus there?
Yeah.
Homunculus wants to go.
Okay. They look rather concerned, but they'll get down and kind of crawl across as well. Doesn't seem to be any major issue.
And Fiola will go last. Of the people not holding a bookshelf.
Okay. As you go prone and you're crawling across, you find that it's not too much of a concern either, and you make it across.
Can she try to hold the bookshelf up on this side now so Spud can come through?
You
without
can
becoming
indeed.
a mashed potato?
I go through.
Okay. You can crawl through. Easy enough, and you make it all the way through.
Whoa.
So now before you is a path that's now slanted at about like a 45-degree slant. And it also looks just sketchy as hell. You could attempt to jump all the way across to the next side, but you'll have to grab the edge on the other side. There's no other way. It's just too far.
Are we able to, like, with the path tilted like it is, can we grab onto the spart that's like tilted higher and shimmy across, like holding on to the edge?
You could indeed. It'll be somewhat taxing. It will require an athletics check.
Oh, great. Not as good as those, you guys.
As it's somewhat like it's kind of like monkey bars in a sense. You're just shimmying across all the way to the other side of this room. Which again, this map is not purely representative of. This room is only like maybe 30 feet across. It looks way farther than it actually is.
I'll turn the multi-tool into like climbing pick or something, like ice pick or
Can't
something.
make it climbing tools. We already went over this.
Oh, that's right.
We tried that one.
Yeah, it can be a simple object with like a metal head and a wooden shaft. Well, while you're deciding on what to do, we'll go over to Calden and Vile.
Alright.
So you're sitting there before you. Sitting there before you is a large kind of chest. It's very dark material.
Does it look obviously locked?
You don't see an obvious lock on it.
Okay.
Can I just open it?
Just kind of very carefully, we're not already like right up on it, like move over and try to get it.
So you're gonna try to not be in front of it, is what you're saying?
Let me look at the map.
Here, 1 second, I'll make a box.
Just trying to at least make sure that we don't fucking, collapse and fall, but I think
I'm just opening it up regularly.
Yeah, just open it.
Okay.
Actually, before we do that, Calden's gonna look around for traps.
Okay. Go ahead and make a perception roll.
Let's open perception. That's really bad.
You don't see any obvious traps on it.
Alright. Well, he doesn't see any traps. So he opens it.
Okay. As you open up, you're both buffeted by a wave of cold, as this seems to be an incredibly large box of colding.
We got a fridge, you guys!
Yes!
You got a mini fridge.
Yo, get the box! Fuck the whatever heart, the Fey heart, whatever. We got a fucking fridge now.
Sorry, Evelyn, we got distracted by the fridge.
Evelyn, we understand you wanted this thing, but
we
got
you
a fucking
considered.
fridge. All our drinks are chilled now, Evelyn. You don't understand.
Well, fortunately for you, this box of colding, while holding a variety of other small boxes inside of it, there's a variety of jars, and one of them appears to have a pixie heart in it.
Oh, hell!
Can I just fit this entire box into the bag of holding?
No, this is like a large ice chest. And the bag of holding can only fit objects you can normally fit into a backpack.
Dang.
Does the box, like, would it be liftable though? Like, could a team possibly carry it?
Looking at it, it does seem to be, like, it's not meant to be moved, per se. It doesn't have wheels or anything on it, but you could attempt to lift it if two people were on it.
Then you'd have to get it back across somehow.
Yeah, it's probably not feasible. Though, Calden, at least, like as he was opening it, just reaches in, grabs the heart, and hands it over to Vile for their bag of holding.
Looking at
Yeah.
the jar, you see a nice. The jar has a very spring green kind of color to it. Frost has kind of been coated over the front and back of it, and inside you see just the tiniest walnut-sized heart.
Nice.
Then Calden also is going to examine the rest of the area, like inside that area.
Inside the
Inside of it.
chest.
Yeah, and he's
Okay.
going to see if there's anything like cool alchemist stuff in it.
Looking through, you see some other jars that also have some kind of body parts in it. It's you also see some boxes that when you open it up, it looks like some kind of freeze-dried like monkey's paw.
Oh no.
And a few jars containing some kind of thick jam-like substance.
Oh, I want to eat it.
You want to do everything that immediately all of us are like,
But nothing he can like identify because Calden does know a little bit of alchemy. He's got crafting.
You can make a craft recall knowledge roll.
19.
So I might as well do that as well.
Okay. Are you at least trained in crafting?
No.
Vile is not. So unfortunately, you can't identify any of these things. It requires you have a minimum of trained. They look alchemical, at least from what you loosely know. These are definitely alchemy components.
Guys, I figured it out.
Colin, you definitely notice that these are some relatively decent quality alchemical components. This box contains ingredients for crafting alchemical items up to level 5.
Huh. He's like analyzing some of the ingredients and he starts to kind of nod as he's like recognizing certain things, and he just kind of begins to start handing some ingredients over to Vile.
Okay.
Just put them in the bag holding.
Oh yeah, you guys have a bag holding. That's right. Don't even need to worry about the book. Okay. Everything mostly fits in the bag of holding, so you don't really need to worry about it too much. So you guys retrieve. Bum bum bum. 1 second here. I need to look up the average cost of level 5 items so I know about how much I need to give you. Oh my god, it's so cheap.
Oh no.
You guys get about 50 gold pieces worth of level 5 alchemical crafting items.
Bro, this is not worth it. Let's just go back to the room and get some gold.
We should do that, but I could maybe use these. I am a poisoner after all.
Okay. I put them in the bag.
I gotta fucking read how alchemist works. I keep fucking putting that off because I don't like alchemist class. It confuses me.
Well, crafting in this game is relatively easy.
That's good.
We'll worry about that when it comes to downtime, I suppose.
Yeah. That'll be a thing I ask for help on.
Yeah, it's not a big deal. So. But
no signs of the copper cauldron.
No copper cauldron here. It might be further in the room, or it might have fallen down below.
That's a invitation to jump in, guys.
I don't think it is.
Not yet.
Listen, it's probably just
Nope.
acid, and we have defenses against acid, so.
I think, like, weighing our options, we could risk things and look for that copper cauldron that might not be worth that much. Or we could leave, go across the street, get a whole bunch of shit, and quietly leave.
I mean,
Well,
we could scan the room to see if we can see a copper cauldron real quick.
The reward for this was like a magic item Like-
Oh, that's right.
for you as well.
I forgot that she was giving us a magic item, not gold. Can we look again now that we're farther in the room to see if there's a...
Sure. Yeah, you can definitely make a perception check.
Fiola sees nothing.
Cauldron sees some.
Sorry, my internet died for a second.
No worries.
Make perception checks?
If you want to.
Of course I want to.
Thank you, Spud.
Thank God you
You're
wanted to.
welcome.
All right. All looking around, the biggest thing on most everyone's mind is how are we getting back? Because the floor has tilted at this juncture here. And this floor does not look like it can take too many more impacts before falling. For Spud, though, looking around, you see on the other side of the room what a bunch of like possible like boxes and crates that have not fallen into the muck down below. So there's a possibility it might lie there, but you will have to make it across even further.
Remind me, did we go, like, down into a basement to get here, or are we still, like, technically at ground level? Because I know
You
these
guys
are
went
tiered
downstairs
buildings.
to this level.
Yeah,
So this
but we
would probably
were
be the basement. Well, so easy way to put it. The poison was like ground level. And you guys went across the poison to the lab where you met the homunculus. The homunculus took you from that room down a set of stairs to the vault, they called it.
Okay, then there's probably not a way out on the other side, so even if we get all the way over there, we're gonna have to get back.
There is a door someone has seen on the other side.
Is there an obvious way up from the goo?
Not that you can see from here, but the sewer does seem to extend well beyond the scope of this building.
Well, I guess let's go for the door then on the other side. Better than going across
Yeah,
the way we came.
honestly.
There's 4 of us that'll have to get across somehow.
And like I said, this room is not like massive. It's like 30 feet across, so y'all can easily talk to each other.
Fiola will kind of like shimmy up to look over this way, and seeing how unstable it looks, she'll call out to Calden and Vile. Can you see how stable the next area is? It might be worth jumping, but if it can't hold our weight, there's no point.
Holden will try to figure that out.
I mean, we're like already there, right?
No, you guys are halfway through the room.
Oh,
Like I said, I made the
I
map
jump.
too big.
yeah. I'll jump for it.
Okay,
Oh,
so
no,
this
no,
is going to
not
be
yet.
a similar gap distance. So it'll be this is a 10-foot jump. So it's going to be a slightly harder acrobatics.
I look to Spud and say, "Give me the stick."
They are 30 feet away from you currently.
You can throw it, right?
Javelin. You're probably gonna lose it. Don't lose Calden's tool, please.
I spent a lot of money on that.
Fine, I jump
Not-
without the stick.
I could jump.
It's too late. I'm jumping.
No.
Alrighty. Go ahead and make for me an acrobatics, please.
Perfect.
Again,
Can't make it.
it worked about as well as last time. I need you to grab an edge. Okay. Without any special aid, Vile jumps, nearly splooges down the center of this gap, and reaches up and grabs the edge.
Just slams against the side of the thing. Just real loud sploosh sound with fluid splashing everywhere out of me.
What?
So there's a on the other side of the on the other side there. Vile's gonna try to pull himself up.
Athletics.
Go ahead and make an athletics to pull yourself up.
Even worse than acrobatics. Not
Wow.
So good.
Well, you manage to pull yourself up onto this edge. And as you're kind of like getting up and standing, you feel the floor shake similarly as this one did before.
Okay. So I look at everyone and say, nope, I wouldn't come here.
Well, there's only two options: forwards or back.
I mean, maybe we just should take it one at a time then.
It's probably better for Calden and I to go forward, but you guys might want to go back.
Yes, splits the party.
Hee.
But then how will you get back?
I'm sure there's another way out if we keep going this way.
You want to split up?
You want us to just wait and hope that you'll get out.
Yeah, pretty much.
No.
I think at least we can. Is there a more stable location that seems Vile could get to, like on that side?
It appears that as one kind of goes across the room, that towards each, like the closer to a wall you get, the more secure it gets. So you find that once you get past like that middle zone, it gets a little easier and a little easier.
So it's kind of like a gradient. It got worse, and then it gets better on the other side.
Yes.
I have a feeling that if as long as like multiple of us are not in the middle, we might be fine. If we just go one at a time, it should be okay.
I guess I'll walk off to the side. But how are they gonna get to us? They gotta go past the thing and then jump over a gap.
Do they have to jump, or is there another way around?
Well, you see that at least to get to where you're at currently, Calvin, the floor has shifted to a 45-degree angle, and they'll have to shimmy across.
I was talking about jumping like here when I asked if you could check if it was stable.
It shuddered. That side shuddered as Vile was trying to stand up.
I would assume jumping on it repeatedly is not a good idea.
Yeah. So I guess we can try shimmying across.
You're the ones that didn't want to fall into goo.
Calden's got a rope still. He's going to. Okay, I have a somewhat meh idea. He is going to grab his rope, kind of like find something in his inventory or something. Probably like dagger might work. He's going to tie the rope and try to like basically make 2 anchor points along this like area, so you can just grab the rope and then shimmy along like more stably. He's going to check my inventory. He's going to use a dagger to like. Is there any sort of surface or just something to stab the dagger into to make it like stuck in there?
It's not really all that great. You got like a cement floor and like some kind of slate walls.
Okay. Is there like a bulky cabinet? Oh, how heavy is the ice chest?
The ice chest is a bulk 5.
Okay, he's gonna like he's gonna lift up like the one side of the ice chest, like feed the rope underneath it, like tilt it the other way, like feed it back. So he's just gonna like have the anchor point tied around the chest, like where it's being crushed on the floor, like the rope.
Okay.
And then he will, with the rope, shimmy his way across towards the others. He's gonna make it easier on them, at least.
Okay. I'll need an athletics check.
Okay. 23.
Easy enough. You make your way over.
And then he's going to like, basically, can I get the any tool back?
Yeah.
And he's gonna turn it into like basically, I think a python is the word. Anything to like stab through, like a climbing, like one piece of like climbing equipment to just stab into like anything to make an anchor point.
Why did it do that? 1 second. You can turn it into a piton, and you can shove it into the wall to kind of make a, you feel, stable line across.
And he basically creates a small little like rope for everyone to hold on to as they crawl, as they go across. He does warn, just don't put like all your weight on the rope unless you like, you really need to, just to be safe.
For all intents and purposes, this will give you a +1 on the athletics checks to make it across.
It's something.
All right. Should we send Thuck and the homunculus across first?
Yep.
I mean, what if we like broke it up so it was at least someone who like is decent with athletics behind someone who isn't, so in case something happens, they can help.
I don't know Thuck's stats, but I think the only person that's decent with athletics on this side, I don't know your stats, Calden, but I think Spud is decent with athletics.
I have a +6.
I have
Yeah.
7.
I don't have any of that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, just someone who's like good with it, like behind somebody who isn't, so we could maybe help.
I mean, if we do that, we still have to send 2 first, and then because there's not enough of us to, like, there's
Unless
either going to be
someone
one.
comes back.
Yeah.
Thuck is like tiny, is like small, right? Small creature.
He is a small creature.
How much bulk is he?
3 bulk. Plus whatever he's carrying.
I could carry him. Who won't be encumbered.
Let's see. He doesn't have the magical goods anymore.
Yeah, we sold all that shit.
So altogether, he's 8 bulk.
8 bulk?
That's him plus his gear.
Fuck. Okay, that's a bit too much.
Yeah, his snare kit and his bow are very bulky in size.
All right, then I have another idea at least. Then we simply like divvy it up into like a line where we have shitty athletics, good, shitty athletics, good, shitty athletics. So that way both Spud and I have like a person on either side that if it comes down to it, we can reach over and help.
Person
And
with
just
the
so you
shittiest
know,
wisdom.
being encumbered does not reduce your strength for
Oh.
athletics. It makes you clumsy, which reduces your dexterity.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna carry Thuck. He kind of like crouches down and offers like, just help my back, Thuck.
Okay, finally! Jumps onto your back.
This dude.
All right.
He clings to you tightly. Maybe a little too tightly.
Okay. Loosen up that grip a little bit.
Okay. And shuffles their grip.
Breathes as like I imagine it's like gripped to the back of his like shirt collar, like slightly choking him.
A little bit, yeah, a little bit.
All right. Then who's first?
I can go.
All right, right behind you.
Fiola will start to attempt to cross.
And Colton follows.
Okay. Alright, Fiola. Go ahead and make an athletics check for me, please. With a +1.
$15.
15 is just what you need to make on the dot. You begin to slowly go across. You make it about halfway. And do you start on, Calden?
Yeah. He follows on.
Okay. Go ahead and make an athletics check for me, please.
23.
Okay. So you start going across, and as you put your weight on it, you see the rope shifts underneath the chest and suddenly come loose as you put more than a medium-sized creature on the rope at one time.
That's fair, I guess.
Now, for the most part, for you, Calden, you were grabbing onto the edge well enough that the rope was just an aid. Unfortunately for Fiola, the +1 bonus was really what was helping them across. So Fiola, I need you to make a grab an edge, please. Fiola. Oh, did we lose someone?
Oh, what?
Yep.
Oh, she said voice chat, work call.
We're damn.
I see.
Fiola's gonna miss her own character's death.
Damn.
Bummer. Sucks, nothing we could do about it.
Well, I'm sorry for the shitty map. I should have known that I should have just made something, but my god. Did I not really think I was going to make something halfway decent looking? Granted, anything I would have tried to make probably would have looked better than this.
I mean, what matters is that we can visualize it. That's what matters in the end.
This works.
Yeah.
If only I had my tablet, I could have just actually drawn something. It would have been, I mean, not like super great, but better than this.
This is perfect. I don't know what you're talking about.
You're a liar!
I would never lie.
Masterpiece.
I don't know. I guess it's just because I know the mechanics behind it. I'm like, there's not a lot you need to actually visualize. You just need to tell me how you're trying to get across. But
My mind's eye, my immersion.
yeah, because this map is very immersive.
I felt like I was there until you pointed out how bad it was.
No, I'm fully immersed. I could also carry the chest of colding.
I don't think it's a bulk thing. I think it's a size thing, right?
I mean, it's 5 bulk, and I can still have 1 more bulk before, no, 2 more bulk before I'm encumbered. I could do it.
I've never seen a group so thirsty for a fridge before. I gotta say.
Hey, man. These characters have lived their entire lives without fridges. Now that they have one.
I mean,
Then
that's
they're grass.
definitely not true. You guys live in an area where literally outside is your fridge,
Yeah, but indoor
Sure.
fridge.
but indoor fridge, more convenient fridge.
Yes.
Unfortunately, we're gonna have to wait for Fiola because what happens here might dictate what happens next.
I'm sorry, I had a work emergency pop up for a second, but we're good now.
No worries. It's not your fault.
So, what did I miss? I had to take my headset completely off and deal with trucker bullshit.
Well, what do you remember?
Last thing I heard was that the road was starting to give way because we put more than a medium-sized creature on it, and then my phone rang, and I was like, oh, shit.
Then good. You're essentially caught up. You need to grab an edge.
Oh, good. What's that, a reflex saving throw?
Yes.
Killing it.
Alrighty. You grab onto the ledge, and you now are kind of stuck halfway through. You need to make another athletics check to finish up your trek across.
I'm gonna use my hero point.
Sure.
Yeah.
I really don't want to fall in goo today. That's better.
Hey. So, you make it across, and then shortly after, Calden kind of makes it with Thuck in tow. And try to grab on the wrong screen again.
He then kind of calls over, like, take it one at a time, as he tries to, like, fix the, he fixes, like, the rope anchor.
When the rope fell, it fell down.
Ah.
There's no rope. Well, I guess Spud could retrieve the rope if they wanted to.
Yes. And
Okay.
the pipe.
Okay.
So we have our multi-tool.
You roll up the rope, and the last 10 feet of the rope, you notice it had fallen into the water down below. And you can see that the liquid is somewhat eating into the rope.
I'll just take my Tekokagi and just, like, cut off, like, 11 feet of it.
Okay. Why don't you just say 10 feet of it? Make it a
Okay.
nice tens place there.
No, give me
So-
a 39-foot rope.
10 and a
Okay.
half feet.
There you go, 39-foot rope.
Hell yeah.
There you go. Ask and I shall deliver.
It has multiple blades. I can't cut in like one specific place.
That's true. So now you're there with the homunculus who just kind of looks at you and smiles with a mostly empty mouth.
After you.
Uh-huh. Looks across and looks very unsure. Grabbing onto the edge, they begin making their way across. They are making their way across, and they're not very physically strong. You see their arms kind of violently shaking before one finally gives out. They're hanging by one hand there. They need to make a reflex saving throw. Should have made their character sheet. Okay, they're an expert. Good to know, good to know. Ooh, that's
No.
not good. Their grip slips, and they begin falling.
Is there any possibility of Spud rushing in, trying to help, like rooting themselves into it to be able to grab them?
You can attempt to leap across and grab their hand. It will make for a very difficult DC 20 athletics check to grab the edge and the homunculus.
Do I get bonuses from being a root leshy somehow?
No.
It's like, okay.
You don't have bonuses to grab an edge, nor do you to climbing.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, +7, let's go. Hero point. Nope.
So you leap out across, you grab their hand, but your little root hand kind of scrapes down the edge. They both begin falling.
They're falling into the goo.
They're falling down into the goo.
Is it like basically there's nothing we could do to stop them from falling?
If you guys have an inventive way, I will let you try.
I mean, if that's the case, I'm just gonna try using a spell, the scroll of resist acid, resist energy, right?
Okay.
Because it.
What's the range on that?
Touch.
Ain't that a good question?
I have it open already. It's touch.
Well,
So you can do it on yourself.
Okay, I don't know how much I can do now. I think what I want to do is kind of a bit.
I have a I have a dumb idea. Could be fun.
My idea is to. What's your idea?
Fucking quickly python rope, stab him to the ground, and fucking swing and try to crash into them, like catch them.
Okay, I think my idea is better. I cast it on myself. Okay.
No,
And then I jump in after them.
It's not a good
Oh.
idea.
I have the tool. I was gonna 10-foot pull and see if I can have them hold on to the other
That's
end
not a
of
bad
it.
idea either.
Okay. All right.
how
That
fast-
definitely sounds like a plan.
Old
I like
game.
that idea.
And I'd also try grabbing the homunculus as
You did grab the homunculus. That's the one thing you did
Okay.
successfully. Grabbing the edge was what you did not do.
Oh,
How fast does the tool change into stuff?
It
It's an
doesn't give an
action.
exact time for it.
I think it's an action. It should say
2 action.
2 actions.
Mhm.
Okay, I mean, you can do it within a 6-second span, so.
Well,
All right, so you've jumped halfway across. You are falling. You have the pitten in hand, though. Or you grab the pitten real quick as an action, and then with the rest of the action, you turn it into a pole. And it's almost like you launch the pole, swinging your arm out in the direction of Calden. Now, this, technically, they jumped 15 feet across, so there's like a 5-foot gap. Calden, I need you to make for me a reflex saving throw first, just to see if you can even get to it in time.
Yeah. 20.
Okay, that's going to be enough. You quickly move out. You grab onto it, and you begin sliding dangerously towards the edge. I need you to now make for me a even more difficult 22 athletics to
oh shit.
pull them up.
As he's like, he grabs it, he's kind of like indicating for everyone around him, like, help me, please.
He's on the rope, right?
No, he just grabbed the 10-foot pole that they're on.
Yeah, and he's
But-
not attached to the rope.
Oh, I thought he was on the rope.
No,
he
the
had-
rope is on the other side.
Spud's plan was way better.
Spud has the rope, technically.
Yeah. That's true, you have my 39-foot rope. I need that back.
I need it.
Wait, was there no dagger on the end of the rope when I pulled it up?
No, it was just tied.
Yeah,
Well, I
no.
know, but I was okay because like when I cut it off, I wouldn't have cut it off if there was a dagger still
No,
attached
yeah.
to it.
No.
pretty
He
sure-
wedged
I'm
it
pretty
underneath
sure.
the
Oh.
ice chest.
Yeah,
Is
yeah.
what
Oh.
happens.
Oh, okay.
I thought about using a dagger, but went against it. But yeah, he's like leaning backwards, like with the pole like on the lip of like the edge, as he's just like strained, going like, help, please.
Can Fiola grab his waist and try to help?
Yeah, you have to make an athletics check with a DC 20 to give aid.
Wow.
It's worth a try. He's just trying to get everyone to help.
Thuck grabs your leg ineffectively.
Actually, I literally can't do it, so.
That's true. You're on the other side.
Yeah, Fiola's not helping.
No,
Alright.
I mean, I can't. I have
She's
a
trying.
-1, so my highest can be 19.
I mean, you can still nat 20. I mean,
Alright.
Thuck pretty much had a similar. Yeah, you wouldn't have made it.
Fuck.
All right.
Hero points.
I
You need
can.
hero
Already
points
used
and
mine.
nat 20 it.
I'ma fucking do it. Fuck it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Booyah!
All right, Cal, your legs splay out. You're grinding your heels into the floor. You feel the edge, and it's just like you're grabbing the edge with your toes through the shoe. You're now standing, almost tippy-toeing on the edge of the ground. And you're holding onto a pole with both hands, leaning back, that Spud is grabbing onto with one hand and grabbing the homunculus with another. And just managed to get a grip enough, Fiola grabbing your waist and grabbing your leg. You got enough weight at least to anchor on, and now you're all just sitting there holding this pole. You at least avoided letting them fall directly into the water. But now you have the hard part of they have to climb this pole up to get to you.
He kind of like looks down. Is like, is there any way you guys can climb up this?
I don't know. Not very strong.
Oh boy.
Is it really a loss if this guy dies? Like,
Yes.
Yes. He's our friend.
Now that you're kind of down below the floor at this point, Spud, you do see that there's this river, but there's a small, like 5-foot gap walkway along the side of the sewer. And you guys are kind of dangling like over the middle of it. Another possibility, it wouldn't get you up, but you could swing and try to go for the ledge.
Does the walkway, like, over here-ish, is it able to be seen? Like, is this above it over here? I don't know how to ask that. Fuck.
So again, this map is not necessarily
Yeah.
accurate to the size of this room. It looks like it would be underneath the bridge that Vile is on, which is like even a little further away off the map here.
Okay. I see a walkway behind you guys. We could try swinging towards it.
Otherwise, it'll be a DC 20 athletics check to climb back up the pole.
What kind of check is it to swing over there?
You would need to make a rather easy acrobatics check.
Rather easy acrobatics at +1, with DC 20 at +7.
And just so you guys know, essentially an easy check is like a 13. That's the standard check minus 2. Granted, even if you miss, you'll be right next to the water or the edge, and you might get some damage. The rope didn't like instantly dissolve, but it was definitely, it took some acid damage.
Okay. I'm gonna look down at the homunculus. What do you think? Should I try swinging you?
Maybe? I don't know. I'm scared.
Okay.
You guys really want to save this guy, huh?
Yeah.
Yes.
We promised to help him. We gotta help him.
And I guess since we've kind of foregone going backwards to make this easier, we'll just consider the map has now flipped.
Sweet.
This is essentially the current setup.
At a certain point, you just gotta accept that you're going in, right?
No.
No.
Not when it's like acid.
Would I have to make the acrobatics check if I were to swing the homunculus over?
You would both have to make the acrobatics check.
If I make him go first, though.
I'll say if you make the homunculus go first, Calden could help you. Right now, Calden's using all their might to keep you guys from dipping into the water, though. And Calden, your arms are burning. You're lifting essentially a person and a half, because one's a small creature.
But the half is also wearing
Heavy
a
armor.
breastplate.
For all intents and purposes, you've suppressed your strength maximum.
Fuck, I don't
Yeah.
know what to do. I don't know what the better odds are.
Your
Better
better
hurry
odds are
up.
probably to swing.
Honestly. Like,
Okay.
They're
maybe
rather
there's-
close. So you need to get a 13 to climb up because you have a +7. or you need to get a 12
Oh,
because
okay.
you have 1 acrobatics.
Better.
Granted, Calden could help
odds.
you, and the homunculus has demonstrated a ability to be somewhat acrobatic. They, at the very least, have a good sense of balance.
I'm gonna look at him. I'm gonna swing us across, okay?
Okay.
Are you ready?
No.
I need you to get ready.
Okay.
On the count of
Looks very
3.
unsure.
1, 2, 3.
All right. You fling him across. And didn't make a character sheet. I should have made a character sheet.
We're keeping him, so yeah.
Well, he was gonna just be your basement alchemist.
Oh, keep him in the basement.
It's gonna be very handy because I'm gonna be doing alchemy soon. So
But just barely, they land on the edge and kind of scuttle up, and they look up at you and they give you a very somewhat deformed thumbs up.
Calden just like, oh god. All
Your
right,
weight has dropped dramatically.
thank God.
Calden,
Yeah.
I love you.
But
All right.
It was
All right.
platonic. As I go to swing across.
Okay. Calden, go ahead and make an athletics check. DC 20 to aid.
Yeah.
Failure.
Okay.
Unfortunately, it's just too off to swing them.
It's
So
a
go
bit of
ahead.
an awkward angle, and also Calden's little taken aback. It just
Yeah.
and that he's never been told that like
okay.
Okay.
before. No one's
As-
ever like said like I love you to Calden like ever. So he's like, what do I do here? It's a polite thing.
As Spud, you jump across, landing a little bit more on the wall. You kind of slide down it, and you have made it down.
Immediately Calden's like the tool like retracts back into its like normal form as he just fucking slumps onto the ground.
You, Thuck, and Feel all fall into a pile.
And Vile remains in a pile.
That's
Vile
just their
is a
base state,
pile.
though.
The vile pile.
So, essentially, down below, this is about where Spud is.
Does there look like to be an easy way to get up?
No.
Okay.
This
Could be a
the
way
platform that Vile is currently on also has been very unstable and somewhat shaky.
Does it look to be a way out?
You see that the sewer extends for quite a distance.
This is a predicament.
I mean, I feel like if Vile really, really wants to, they can. Because I don't want to put the entire group at risk just to get one thing. So if Vile wants to, maybe Vile can continue, and the rest of us can figure out how to get down to where Spud is, and that can be our way out.
So now we're splitting the party.
We shouldn't. We really
Well-
shouldn't split the party.
We
What
wouldn't,
he
but-
could do, I mean, he could just go to the end of the room and then search for things and then come back here and drop down.
Yeah, I meant all of us leaving in the same fashion.
Yeah, that at least is a fair plan. Like, we can you can go look over there, and then, if needed, Calden can try to get over there to help because he's also athletic and acrobatic. But yeah, we can try to check over there, then come back, leave through the sewers.
The only problem is if we leave through the sewers, we won't know where we're coming up, so we might miss our mark. And also, I don't know if we would have time to go and get more gold things, more shinies.
It's a risk we have to take, honestly.
Yeah.
Vile, did you want to see if you could find anything else in this room, or do you want to just climb down?
I mean, I can, yeah. I'll go. Can I have the tool?
We are 30 feet away from you.
Calden has
That's
it.
cool.
He
It's 10.
Still not
You guys are
willing to-
10 feet away from him because
he
he's
turns into a 10. He turns
10
into a
foot
10 foot
across.
pole and
Cool.
just hands it to you.
Yep, I take it. Maybe I won't fall in this time. I guess I jump to the next one.
Why are you jumping? You could walk.
Try
I
walking
don't know,
around.
is it like obviously easier to walk?
As you guys have done this before, the acrobatics, you're making acrobatics either way, but balancing across seems to be a little easier.
Okay, I'll do that, I guess. Like a coward.
like a not rogue or monk or etc. etc.
Like a person with +0 to acrobatics.
And looking down below, you see what appears to be like another sewer system below.
Like not connected to the one they're at?
Not connected to the one, because Spud's right up against the wall.
Hey guys, there's another one over here. So good.
It's not bad.
Okay. You shimmy around. You got one more to go.
Guess I'll just do that one too now.
Okay. Making it all the way over to the other side, you're now presented with a large number of boxes.
Interesting. Can I open them?
Yes, you can. Opening through the boxes, you find that there is a lot of alchemical items in this box that have been pre-made. They look like base items. Within this box, you find... Oops, wrong button. Sorry, the Archive of the Nethicite is giving me some issues. I keep clicking alchemical items and it keeps taking me to the all equipment page.
Nice.
That's fair.
Alrighty. You find 3 tinder twigs.
Is this stuff I should write down?
They are items in the game.
Okay.
You should be able to pull them off the compendium onto your character sheet.
Okay.
2 acid flasks, Leslie.
Okay.
2 alchemist fires, Leslie. a blight bomb, lesser,
Yo.
Just one of those?
yes, 5 elixirs of life, minor, and a singular frost vial, lesser.
Those last two don't seem to be in here.
The frost vial definitely should vial VIAL. And elixir of life is definitely in there.
No, whenever both of them just bring up a rules thing for alchemical bombs and
Oh,
elixirs.
nothing. Not the drag and drop thing.
What the hell? They're both in the core book.
Just type in elixir of. And you
Yeah, they're
should
in there
get
for
it.
me.
I see it.
How are you spelling elixir?
The way elixir is spelled.
Well,
Yeah.
how are you spelling it?
It's IR, not ER.
Yeah. Oh, what? Why did it come out this time?
Huh.
Just type the wrong I.
I just typed it in and nothing showed up until I erased the R and put it back. I don't know what the fuck happened there.
You put the wrong R.
I guess I did.
And if you just type frost, the frost file comes up too.
What the fuck?
One frost vial?
Yes.
Okay. Wait, was the elixir life lesser too, or was it something
Minor. It's minor. So those items, one more time. 3 tinder twigs, 2 acid flasks, 2 alchemist fire, 1 blight bomb, 5 minor elixir life, 1 frost vial.
And a partridge in a pear
I was
tree.
about to say that.
better? Okay,
Oh god.
I got everything. That's everything in the boxes?
Correct.
Okay. Am I at the door now, or is there a ways to go?
Yes, there is a door there.
Okay, I guess I'll just open the door, check it. Or I'll be safe about it. I'll try and listen to see if there's something on the other side.
Okay. Alrighty. Listening to the other side, you hear the sounds of what sounds like pots boiling of some kind of viscous liquid, and you hear in the audible like blop, 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 blop.
Someone left the oven on. Well, no reason to not go in then, I guess.
No reason not to go in. Okay, well, while you're doing that, what's everyone else doing?
Making sure nothing's coming down the sewer tunnels.
Nothing is coming down at the moment.
Sweet.
Colton was ready to try to help if Vile fell somehow, but they didn't. Then seeing that Vile is just planning on like heading through that door. He just kind of calls over to be careful. If you see anything, just come running back.
Carefully.
Yeah, carefully.
Okay. Do I see anything?
Well, I'm waiting to see what everyone else is doing first, because now you guys are essentially splitting the party. Or are you just all waiting there for what happens
Yeah,
to Vile?
we're gonna wait for Vile.
Yeah.
We want to
Okay.
make sure we at least leave all together.
Alrighty.
You disappear behind the door, and 5 seconds later, you hear excruciating screaming.
Is it your screaming?
It's hard to tell.
Just a moment here. Oh no, did it remove that too? Oh god. 1 second. Trying to like do a bunch of things at once to get things set up. Where the hell did I get all these add-ons? Shit, I don't remember what add-ons they was supposed to be in. Nope, wasn't that one. Fuck. I apologize. Oh, the screen went dark for some reason.
Oh,
Right.
whoa.
Oh.
There it is. Oh wait, did it suddenly turn on dynamic lighting on this map?
What the fuck?
One second, you might have to reload the page. Yes, you will have to reload the page if it went dark for you.
Alright, I'll fix it.
Whoop.
Alright, my apologies. So, Vile, you enter into what appears to be a large testing lab. One second, I think they have dynamic lighting on this. That's the wrong Vile token.
Okay. I guess I'll just like yell back at everyone. It's a lab, I guess. It's a lot of stuff in here.
As you're looking into this room, you hear and see some slight acrid green smoke emanating. Oop, I have a black marker, so that's not going to work. Up over this edge, unlike a large pedestal above. You also see the stairs to your right seem to go up as well.
Like the green smoke is coming from above.
Yes, and that's where the audible, like, bubbling sound is coming from.
I guess I should probably look into that then, huh?
Well, as you're thinking of doing that, you hear something disturbing.
In comparison to me?
There.
As you hear the sound of splashing up above.
Well, I want to try and get like a visual on it, I guess.
Okay. Feel free to move about then.
Okay. I don't really want to go too far. Oh no.
As you move up and around, you see a large vat of a green bubbling liquid. And it seems that something is moving within. And as you kind of get close, you see a humanoid-looking figure covered in this this acrid slime begins crawling out of this and starts moving in your direction. Val, I'm gonna have to have you roll initiative for me, please.
Oh no.
That's what I love to do.
Let's see here. Oh god, none of my music is organized.
Oh, was I supposed to wait for the thing to come up to roll initiative? I never do that.
1 second.
Nice.
Nope, it's there. One second here, getting the music changed. Wrong channel.
Good luck, have fun.
Oh, there's multiple. Oh, there's multiple.
See, this is why when you hear strange noises, you should just leave.
This is why we have more than 3 health, though.
Alrighty.
My God.
So, starting off with this one up front here. It crawls up out of the vats, which will essentially be a stand action, and it moves. Up to you, and that's about as far as it gets, as these things are not very stable and seem to be very slow. This one goes next, swimming through the liquid. Jumps out. And Vile.
Okay. I guess just like testing the waters. I
Fucking
should cast something at them, right?
This is no time to test the waters.
Fucking book it, my man.
This is time to go.
Okay.
You are faster than they are.
So what does a stand action take? Is it like a certain amount of movement?
Standing is a action.
Full action? Okay. So their movement's not that much. I could probably outrun them with one movement, right?
This is not the time to find out.
Whatever you feel.
Let's see.
We're not there, Viola. It's okay.
So
He wants to die. He wants to die.
If he dies, it's on him.
Okay, I'll cast Soul Siphon on this guy right in front of me.
Guy right in front of you. All right. As you do so, you... Oh god, isn't it an attack roll? No, it's just a saving throw. Yeah, okay. As you use it, they don't seem to be affected.
Negative damage and undead.
Also, your curse starts.
Yep. So bones protrude through my skin and my flesh rots.
And you become enfeebled 1.
Nope. Not quite. I don't think. Right?
It should be the first
Non-magical
one.
effects yeah, non-magical effects that would restore my hit points only grant half as much.
Oh, that's what it is. That's right. That's right.
Well, that took, what was it, 2 actions?
One.
Nope, that was only
It's one action because it uses a focus point.
So, I'm going to leave because I'm pretty sure negative damage is basically the only damage I can do. What's my speed? 25 feet?
Should say on your character sheet. Left column.
Yeah.
Oh, it's using the Pathfinder. You can right click when you're doing that to like add like directions.
Like a quarter.
Yeah. God damn it. Did that unset too? You're not supposed to be using the Pathfinder ones. Because half a movement is half. So let's see, it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 5, 10, 15. Alright, so you get 10 feet out.
And I close the door behind me.
Okay, so you all see Vile come out and pull the door behind them. And 1 second, let me make this more accurate to size now. Because it's relevance now.
I wonder if there's a way to... I want to do something risky now. So how big is this ledge that the door is at? Is it like a 5-foot ledge or so?
It's like a 5-foot ledge.
So it wouldn't be too difficult to lure them out here and push them into the goo.
You feel.
Okay, I'll leave the door open. I kick the door back open and scream at
Yeah.
them.
Okay, what do you scream?
I don't know, just some noises. Ah!
So he's coming up, going, ah! You got 10 more feet of movement, by the way.
But do I want to use it? I guess I do. I'll go.
You should.
What, there? That's as far as I go?
Yep.
Sounds good. It's gonna take them so long to get here, though.
Yeah, we could just go.
Honestly, if you just keep running, they'll probably be lured into the acid below just
That's
because of how
true.
like bad they are.
Yeah.
Like I doubt they're that athletic.
Who knows?
Good point.
And if they are athletic enough, then you'll be close to us for recount. So it's something. Either way.
And before they all crit success their checks.
And before they're like fucking like dex and like strength gods. Just fucking doing flips and shit.
Well, for all intents and purposes, I need everyone else to roll initiative besides Spud.
Aw.
There's nothing really you can do 20 feet below everyone.
Can I roll initiative anyways?
Sure.
Yay!
Oh, I forgot you have to select your token. I'll re-roll.
Nope, just I'll add your turn and you can...
Okay.
Calden lies and rolls initiative. 13. It's not a good lie.
How are you lying?
He just offhandedly mentions he had a good family life.
Rogues can use their deception for initiative.
Yeah.
Uh,
Just hurts to feel I had a good family life, and then just like looks over, oh shit, zombies.
Have I ever told you about how happy I am? Anyway.
I'm in a pretty like good mood. Oh, anyway.
Life's going great.
Why is Stuck always rolling good initiative?
I don't
Because he's god
know.
moded.
Alrighty. So, you guys hear some more sounds coming from the other room, very faintly.
What did you find?
What found you?
Oh, I found them.
Okay.
We need to figure out how to get out of here.
Let's get a vial over here at least. Then we can get out of here.
I mean, they don't seem all that dangerous.
Forgot about that. Alright, so, everyone pulls out his bow. He's out there, he's like, what's going on? And he's just going to ready in action to shoot something if it comes up.
Look at what you guys are doing. You're scaring fuck.
Then, next,
Ah!
one of them comes all the way out. They're still a bit slow, but when they want to move, they can move. It gets all the way up next to you, but that's all of its actions. I have to re-add them because they didn't save from the other page.
Nice.
Viola.
Can Fiola use her turn to go to the edge of this walkway and like try to ascertain if there's an easier way down to where Spud is, or if our only option is to jump?
You can definitely stride one square and use a perception roll.
Okay, yeah, she's gonna do that because she doesn't really want to engage with these things. Meh.
Looking down, you really don't see a lot, and unfortunately, the position you guys are at now is kind of dead center over the over this river sewer line. You could probably jump the distance down, but you would definitely take some damage.
You're fine in that regard, aren't you?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not worried.
How
about
far is
that.
it?
If you guys jump down, you'll take about 20 damage. Or not 20, sorry. You'll take 10 damage.
Okay, that's better.
Right, it's half the damage. Or half the distance,
Fuck
technically.
God.
I believe that's what
Most
you
of
said
my
last
health if I did that.
But if we're not engaging, we can just GTFO.
Yeah. If you fall more than 5 feet, you take bludgeoning damage equal to half the distance you fell. So you'd be jumping down 20 feet, you would take 10 damage.
Okay, that's not bad.
You then land prone.
That's in the cards.
Can I try and catch them to reduce damage? Oh no, we're in initiative. I can't.
No, not unless you ready in action to do so.
Yeah.
Or you take the 8 action, actually. Alright, Fiola, you got 1 action remaining. And 20 feet of movement.
She will. And she doesn't want to go anywhere. She looks back at Calden and fuck, what am I doing? She looks over at where Vile is and just shouts, "Well, hurry up then!" And she's gonna.
And just so you know, when you take the leap action, unless you get a running start, you can make about 10 feet. If you jump now, you'll still land just on... Like, imagine where Spud is. Here, I'll draw a different line with a different color. Like, that's the platform you need to get to. So if you jump from your current spot, you'll still land here. So you need to go somewhere where you can jump 10 feet.
Then, yeah, she'll carefully move farther down the walkway.
Okay, you'll take the balance action, which allows you to, let's see, you move across a narrow, uneven ground. Go ahead and make a balance check for me, please, which is going to be our acrobatics.
Okay.
That is a failure. So you make it about here. As you're just trying your best to maintain your balance. Now that it's a combat situation and you can't take your time, it's a lot more of a stressful situation, understandably.
That's fine.
Alrighty. Next, another one of these mutants come through. Piling up behind the other one. Spud, is there anything you can do down here?
Here and prepare an action to catch someone.
Okay, you'll do the aid action. You have 1 action remaining.
That'll just perceive down both sides, see if anything's coming.
Okay. Nothing appears to be coming. Calden.
Halden has his sword drawn. He's gonna move over with Viola.
Okay.
Both as he's also planning on jumping down, but he makes sure he as he's doing this, he actually grabs Stuck by the arm and kind of takes him with him.
Okay. I'll need a standard DC athletics check. Because he is still a body. You still have to physically move him.
18.
Easy enough. You drag him over. Alrighty. That is an action move. Action to drag, quote unquote.
Not much else he can do. He's kind of just...
You can also prep an aid action if you want
Oh,
to
yeah,
possibly
he'll
help
prep an
someone.
He'll prep an aid just in case Fiola needs help. Or
Okay.
anyone else, honestly.
Well, it has to be a specific action you're prepping for.
Fiola, what's your plan next turn?
If it seems... Hang on.
Wait, didn't Buck prepare a shoot action?
He did.
Oh, you know what? He did. And you know what? There is something definitely within, I think, his like 120-foot range.
Yeah.
You're gonna blap.
Get him.
Alright, that does hit.
Ooh.
And... Okay, it doesn't seem to have any special resistances. So it does take potentially 11 damage. First one, that was should hit.
Oh,
Oh, these guys have more health than I thought. No, we don't want to stick around for that. Yeah, looks like she's looking for a spot to jump down.
But I feel it takes more like... he's just ready to catch Viola in case something happens. He's gonna prep an aid to like help them, you know, not fall off the edge and die. But fall off the edge safely.
Okay. Vile, you're being hotly pursued right now. They're literally right on your trail.
Okay. I don't know. How hard is it to push things?
You make an athletics check versus their fortitude DC.
I assume their fortitude is pretty high, and my athletics is not. So I'm just gonna run, I guess.
Okay.
How far can I make it?
Once you get to this point, moving further will require a balance check. So you can take an action to move to here, which will be 25, and then you'll need to make an acrobatics check. DC 15.
I still have the pole, right?
You still do have the pull.
Oh.
Oh, no, you don't. Oh, yeah, you do, because you toss it
Yeah.
over to you. Yeah.
I certainly hope he has my pull. That's 200 gold down the drain.
All right. With that action, you fail. So you remain stationary. You waste the action to avoid falling. You have one action remaining.
Okay, I guess I'll do it again.
Get.
Nice.
Nice.
It's.
Here.
Did you use your hero point? I thought you used it already.
No, I didn't.
He did not.
Okay.
I'm very much against using my hero points.
It's up to you.
I don't know. How important is it that I don't get hit?
Very.
It's up to you.
Nah, I'll just chill here.
Okay.
Not even gonna cast a spell.
That's my
He used
last
all his
action.
actions.
Oh. No, they had one remaining.
Yeah, and I
He
used
does.
it
That's
not
what that
dying.
acrobatics check was.
Oh, no, yeah,
Oh.
he used two
Oh, yeah.
acrobatic checks. Yeah.
A fool. I've been up since 1 a.m.
No worries. All right. You hear sounds of a mutant in the back there. Wait, why are they? That's not what their name should be. It should be alchemical mutant. I intentionally changed it. Weird.
I don't see what its name is.
Oh, well, I do. Interesting. Oh well. Thuck's turn, and he's like, "What are we doing?"
Going to help, and
Not
then
dying.
jump. So I guess keep shooting those things till we jump.
Okay, keep shooting things. He is going to prep his bow. He's going to aim at the this one over here, and he's going to shoot. Okay, that's going to hit for potentially 8 damage. And he's going to shoot again. That's going to miss, unfortunately. As the arrow cleaves through this goo-covered creature and passes through and hits the wall on the other end. The goo made it maybe a little too hard to hit the target he was aiming for. Fick's going to prep, and he's going to actually use the 8 action. He's going to try to pin someone to a wall if they fall.
That's awesome.
Alrighty, this plague zombie is going to go. Or it's plague zombie. Alchemical mutant.
Wow.
I was reading the name. It gets up to here, and it's going to try to grab Vile.
I'm assuming that doesn't count as engulfed.
No. Does a 20 hit?
Yep.
Okay, you take 10 bludgeoning damage,
Correct.
and you are grabbed.
Ouch.
And as you're being grabbed, I need you to make a fortitude saving throw for me, please. That's a crit failure.
Guys, I think I'm dead.
As it's
Wait,
grabbing
toss
onto
your
you,
items.
its body is covered in this acid that is starting to eat away at you. You take twice of. You take 4 acid damage.
Wait, guys, he has the Glenheart. We have to save him.
And you're currently grabbed, so you cannot move unless you escape or find other methods of getting out.
Okay.
Fiola.
She's gonna use one action to try and move a little farther across this ledge.
Okay, go ahead and balance.
That was acrobatics, right?
Correct.
Ha, no.
Oh, no.
I don't have any more hero points.
I
It's fine.
did use my action for aid.
Yeah, it's true.
Well,
But you can only take the 8 action, and that's not going to stop a crit fail, unfortunately. Well, actually...
Not have any hero points today.
Nope, never mind. It would have to be a success. You know what? Yes, for his friends, he has a hero point for you. Go ahead, Fiola.
Yes.
Yay. Oh.
You don't move.
Okay.
can I aid now?
You're aiding for their jump.
Okay.
That's your first action.
I need to be closer to make that.
You need about 1 more space.
Before she... motherfucker. It's not what I wanted that to be. She's gonna spend her other 2 actions to cast Ray of Frost on the thing.
Okay. Go ahead and cast Ray of Frost. Okay, that definitely hits. As the beam comes out and strikes it, the acid around its body begins to actually solidify, and it seems to take a bit more extra damage.
Oh, good!
Oh shit.
That's all I can do.
Alrighty. This one is going to move. It's going to come over here. Unfortunately, it's all its actions to get that far. It looks like it's about ready to grab you, Val, though. Spud.
Move that. Move over here. Do the same thing, and IRL I cry because I can't do anything in this fight.
Unfortunately not.
Shouldn't have fell off.
Nah, it's worth
You
it.
shouldn't have got in the lab.
Calden, it's your turn.
You're the ones that told me to go in the lab.
We did give him permission.
You explicitly suggested I do that.
Alright. Well, how sketchy does jumping across look? Like, while watching Vile go around, did it look really dangerous?
I mean, this platform seems rather shaky. You also need to get to a point where you can jump, because you have a 10-foot jump.
Yeah. Well, Calden does...
Granted, if you make a successful balance check, which is why you guys had to make acrobatics before, you can move up to your speed, and as long as you stride 10 feet, you can long jump.
Okay. Then I guess I'll try to do that.
Okay, go ahead.
So, acrobatics.
Yes.
Ugh.
That does not succeed. Fuel is kind of standing in your way and blocking you. You would have to squeeze by. You could do it, but you're just not feeling confident at this action.
Yeah.
2 actions remaining.
I have no ranged options. Oh boy. I'm looking around to see if I have anything. God,
If you guys weren't in combat, these checks would be a little easier.
Yeah. There's not much else I can do.
You can try to balance again.
Sure.
Okay, that will be a success. You can move up to your speed. Unfortunately, long jumping takes 2 actions. So you won't be able to long jump. But you can move up to your speed and then maybe take the leap action.
Okay, then sure, I'll leap.
If you leap, you'll leap down.
Oh.
Because you got 10 feet with the leap action. You need to get about here to leap across.
I can only get right here.
Well, yeah, 1 action remaining. You can balance again to try to make it the rest of the way.
Sure.
That is a failure.
Yeah.
All right. Vile, you're currently grabbed.
Okay. You said this place here is not connected to where they are, right?
What do you mean not connected?
Like, you said this one was a different sewer system than this one?
Yes, this sewer system down here is a different one than this upper one.
Okay. Okay, so... I guess first things first, I should be not grabbed.
Okay, your choice of acrobatics, athletics, or unarmed strike.
I assume my unarmed is better than any of them.
Probably. Unless you're trained in the other two, you're at least trained in unarmed.
Ooh.
Okay, and this is against their athletics DC. That succeeds.
Nice.
Okay, you are now free to move. You'll still need to balance to move across.
Nice.
Hey, you can move up to your speed across that bridge.
I know how speed works. Let's see. There.
I think it's like 25 is base, like movement, so.
Yep. Yeah, one action remaining. You could potentially take the leap action.
I would love to take the leap action.
Okay.
That's not as hard as the earlier ones, right?
No. In fact, you just leap across.
Oh, nice. Didn't even have to do anything.
The leap action doesn't necessarily require anything. But speaking of, this platform shakes as you do so. So you would need to make an acrobatics, but you failed, so you go prone.
That's good. That's fine. I don't need to stand.
Why is that token so small? Oh, I think it's because the map loaded in a different size. Sigh. Oh, well.
Is crawling an option?
Yes, crawl is an action. You move 5 feet when you do so.
Oh,
But you don't have to make any balance checks.
I see.
Alrighty. Next, you guys hear some more noises. As another one enters the room. Moving up here. And I got its initiative now. Okay. And actually, I don't even need to readjust the initiative tracker because I was last. I love you. Have a nice day at work. Be safe.
I will do my best. Probably.
All right, Thuck's turn. He's like, are we jumping now?
Go to Calden, then jump.
Okay. He's going to balance. Success. Okay, go Calden, then jump. He jumps 10 feet down. He takes 5 points of damage.
Well, at least that's one of us down. Oh, buddy!
Oh my god, what?
He is level 1,
mans.
guys.
He's level 1.
My mans!
He
Somebody
splats
help
down. He's like, ugh.
We didn't add fuck into our math for the jump.
Oh my god. We almost just killed Buck by pushing him off of the ledge.
He did survive, though.
Sadly.
Shh.
What? Shut up.
All right. This alchemical mutant decides to go. And it's going to
Fall into the...
haphazardly try to get across. Oh, rough. It does not have acrobatics.
Yes.
Fantastic.
That's what I was banking.
That's just going to be a straight dex roll. Oh, no.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So running up, Down below.
Good, he's stuck down there now.
That's some strong acid.
Oh god.
Fiola.
She's gonna try and move closer to Calden.
Okay.
I gotta change my page, hang on. Nope. I'm not going anywhere, you guys.
No, instead you fall.
Yep.
That's unfortunate. You guys still have one hero point on one of you.
I used mine, didn't I?
Do I use it?
Do you care about
Is this
Fiola?
gonna be very bad if you fall?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
You have a scroll of resist energy, right?
Yeah, but I won't be able to use it before I fall.
Okay, I'll use my hero point.
All right,
Thanks
hero
for sounding
point.
so excited about it.
No, it's fine.
Don't worry,
I didn't need it anyway.
it's a little better.
Well, at least you don't fall immediately, but you don't
It's
move.
good.
You have another 2 actions.
Do I try or do I just go for it?
I would try. Like, it doesn't hurt.
Okay, she's doing another
Okay,
action to
good
try.
Okay.
There we go.
Yeah.
Hey, you can move up to your speed.
She wants to get over here.
Okay. You do make the balance check. Even if I made it a little harder, you'd still get past Calden. And now you can leap.
Yeah, she would like to leap down.
You leap down, you take 10 damage and fall prone.
I only take 5 damage because I'm a cat, and I don't fall prone because I'm a cat.
Oh, hey, go ahead and post this. Post the feat.
Yeah, I got it. I just gotta get over there. Wrong one. Wrong one. Ta-da!
Nice. It's a good feat.
Woo.
So you take 5 damage.
And I'm not prone.
Not prone. Alrighty. The next zombie goes. Yeah, it's gonna roll. Nope. Similar as the one before. It makes its way up and then splash. Falls below. Spud.
I want to use Lay on Hands. It's 5 hit points, but I don't know
He
what's gonna be
lost
down
5
here.
hit points.
Yeah, I know. Well,
He
I'm
lost
saying
10 hit points, but
Oh,
yeah.
you said 5.
Oh,
That's why we all freaked out.
yeah.
If I did, I meant 10.
Okay. Then yes, I will definitely lay on hands this boy.
Okay, so recover 6. Or are you level 3 or 2?
To
6.
and then receive for anything coming down the tunnels from noise.
Nothing seems to be coming down the tunnel at you at this time.
And I stay here.
Okay. Calden.
Alright. Balance.
Do you need to balance?
I mean, to make the fall damage a little less?
Nope.
I think
Not
it's
unless you
gonna
have
be 10 regardless.
a feat that reduces your damage.
Well, alright, he will jump down.
Alrighty, go ahead.
Acrobatics? Or just normal? Just jump.
It's just, you just leap and take.
Whoa.
You leap down, you take 10 damage,
Youch.
and then you fall prone.
At least you solve your actions.
I cast a spell that kills everything in the room except my friends. Not much else I can do, honestly. Just wait for
You can stand up.
Vile. Alright, it stands up. Kind of waits
Okay.
for Vile. Vile's pretty
Alrighty. Vile, you are prone.
Okay.
You could probably crawl the 5 feet and fall.
You could crawl 5 feet and like roll over.
So stabs, I can use 1 first level spell of my staff, right? In this level, or 2?
Yes. 1 first level, or 2, because you have 2 charges. Granted, they take the same spell casting time, so.
Okay. Can I use a 2nd level spell then?
Not unless the staff has one.
It does.
It does, then yes.
Okay. Trying to look at
Because
the heal spell.
2 is your highest spell. No, never mind. You're not level 3 yet. No, you only have 1 charge. Because your highest spell level is level 1. So I keep thinking you guys are level 3 for some reason.
You could make that a reality.
True.
Then you won't mistake it anymore. Then it'll just be
Yeah,
fact.
you got me there. Mm-hmm.
Should I cast a spell or should I just take a potion?
Actually,
The spell
how
will
much-
come back. The
How much
potion
health you
will.
got?
Trying to find my healing potions in the middle of all of the stuff I have now.
Spell will come back. The potion will. And you're a
Yeah.
greedy loot goblin.
It's
No,
easier-
please. His inventory will have so many potions.
Already does.
I mean, to be fair, you just opened up an alchemy box, so.
Yeah. I guess I'll do a healing potion.
Okay. It's an action to pull it out and an action to drink it.
Yeah.
Wrong one. It's the action tab on your front page.
Yep, that's the one.
That definitely should not be the one. It should have rolled the HP for you.
Where now I have to look at it, look for it again in all of my actions.
How many actions do you have?
I mean, it's all of the potions I just picked up.
Oh, you have a lot, yeah.
It's not that long of a list.
I have a moderate healing potion. I didn't see that in my inventory. So
That's a lot. That'll like overheal you.
There you go. All right, and mark what bag that was in for you. Because if this was in the bag of holding, then that'd be 3 actions.
No, it was in my bandolier.
So just click the bandolier. I see. Good. All right, and heal 15 or up to max. Whichever happens first.
It's 1 more than I needed. So I don't even need to look up if my staff applies to that. Does my staff?
It does
apply?
not. It's only when you use healing spells.
That's true.
Okay, so that's 2 actions.
Um,
And go ahead and adjust your health.
I don't know.
1 action
I'll-
remaining.
Crawl 1 a bit over here.
Okay. You guys see Vile crawling over. All right, last of the chemical mutants. Roll well. Nat 20, nat 20.
That one.
Yeah!
So this one over here on the edge, oblivious to the gap in front of it, just step forward and then just
Amazing.
falls below.
I look over the edge. Are we out of combat?
You're out of combat now, yes.
Okay. I'll look over the edge and say, They're all gone. I think I should go back and look in that room again.
No,
No.
no.
But it's.
We need to
it's
get out of
safe
here
now.
before we lose what we were sent to get. If you
Well,
want to come back and risk yourself later, then that's all fun and fair by me.
I mean, there seems to be a lot of stuff in there.
Then we can come back after we give Evelyn the Glenheart.
But what if
We
the cauldron is in there?
We can come back later.
We can come back. But if we lose what we came here for, we don't have a home anymore.
Or just
Yeah,
straight up
just-
die.
I could just give you guys the thing now, and I can go look for the cauldron real quick.
I'd rather you not be ambushed again.
Fine, I slop myself over the edge.
Okay. You at the bottom. You take 10 damage.
It's only more likely that they're gonna be back by the time we come back than now.
Or there's more in there.
Oh, I should have copy pasted 1 second.
Where are we going?
And what is with these settings? Oh, the pain. Trying to select you all when I made a bunch of lines on the map was a bad choice.
Nice. It's gonna be so hard if we want to come back here, 'cause we destroyed half the path and all that.
Well, you know that there's a door that leads in from somewhere else.
Could always be another way through.
Didn't I adjust you guys? I have the vision. Oh, if I hold Control or Alt and click, I can open the character sheet by clicking the token.
Ooh.
I did just discover that as well.
I gotta make you all generic tokens so I can get vision on them. But y'all can see, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, and change the music. Alright, as you all get a look around, you see a liquid rather similar to what you saw before, actually, Vile, running through this sewer system. Not far off, you guys see a grate that connected the two sewer systems with some bars between to kind of filter any overflow out. And the alchemical mutants are trying to reach through it unsuccessfully. You decide going in that direction is probably not in your best interest.
Yeah, for real.
So
Looking
this is, like, the
down-
stuff that they were in when I found them.
Yes. Similar, but different. There is some detritus and other kinds of
Really wanna
muck.
drink it.
Spend 100 minutes, heal everyone up to full. Assuming I
100
calculated.
minutes.
Yes.
That's too many minutes.
We're
I'm
gonna
just
sit
saying
here
I
for
could.
almost 2 hours.
Yeah, I'm just saying I
In
could.
a sewer.
I'm just saying I could. It's a suggestion.
Oh, you know what? We forgot you guys had a morale bonus this whole time.
Hmm.
Holy fuck.
I'm sorry, I got too much to keep track of. You guys gotta remember that stuff.
Can't believe this.
It's been 2 weeks.
It's only been 2 weeks.
I'm gonna blame you for this, Cameron.
Ah.
You should have everything like memorized perfectly.
My
Yeah,
immersion
come
is
on.
ruined.
I'm quitting this campaign.
Now I'm just like in my room, in looking at Discord. I'm not in a sewer anymore.
You know what, man? I know you don't got the imagination for that anyway, so shut up.
Mood. Sometimes
Alrighty.
people be like, picture this, and you're like, can't.
Yeah, for real.
But you see another kind of diversion, or the tunnel diverges at one point, and you can see it kind of goes down another line. But for
Can
all
you-
intents and purposes, sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna ask if you could flag on which side the mutants were reaching through, because I wasn't sure.
It's off the map. Oh, I can't because it's fucking 1 second. Gotta change my color.
If you could just blink it. Okay.
It's somewhere off the map to one side.
Okay.
Come on, Bep. We're not even close to 8 o'clock yet.
Listen. We're fine. I'm fine. I need water.
Don't drink too much. I need you to pay attention.
I know.
All right. Anyway, for all intents and purposes, we're gonna go into exploration mode. And we're assuming that you guys are moving towards the right. Unless you want to go towards grabby hands.
Eh,
I mean, free
Not
XP,
today.
right?
You've technically already gotten the XP for them for getting away.
yeah, we because we started a combat encounter with them. If they die by anything, we get the XP. It's like when you just have to be there for like fight in a video game to get.
It's like
XP.
when you throw your Pokemon into the fight just to be there, and then you pull them out, and you put out the actual battle Pokemon.
But the actual battle Pokemon today was Acid.
Yep.
Indeed.
I'm sure you can find some leftovers floating in there.
Though the actual worrying part is off screen. Cameron's gonna level up the Acid.
Anyway. So. We're probably just going to have to go in order on who's on the path here. Granted, you guys could try to squeeze around each other. These are 5-foot squares, so technically your characters only take up like a 3-foot circle in the middle. You could squeeze by each other without necessarily risking knocking each other into the water.
Yeah,
we're
can't
going-
Spud being small just move through ally spaces?
That's true too. I mean, I'm already saying it's not an issue, but
Oh,
I
yeah.
guess it's even less of an issue for Spud or Thuck.
Colin's cool with where he is, but if other people want to like move around him, like, feel free.
Oh,
I like my backliner life, I guess.
We should probably put Thuck in the middle.
Yeah.
I mean,
Thuck can
Thuck's
be
about
with me.
as middle as he can be.
Yeah, Thuck can
Wait.
stay by me.
Where's the alchemist homunculus? I mean,
Oh, yes,
Oh,
yes,
We
yes.
don't
I
have
have
a token for them.
I do have a token. I did make one.
Maybe put them in the middle.
They also jumped down, and I totally forgot about them, honestly, in the...
Did they
No,
Combat.
they swung down with Spud.
Oh, that's right. They were down there already. That's why I didn't have them.
Yeah, they were just vibing.
Did they die from the fall damage?
No, because they didn't fall. They swung down.
yeah.
Well, keep it as far away from me as possible. It's disgusting. No, ew, get it away.
Is its name Enery?
Henry is the name. Granted, you guys don't know that yet.
No, but
I
just
figured by now you'd at least have gotten their name.
Well,
Jesus.
we were a little distracted.
I think we asked it. I think we got it.
No, you did not.
We
No?
have not. Can we put Enery somewhere in the middle?
Put him in front of me. I'll sandwich myself like. Just
Uh,
No,
Hold up your
not in
team.
the water!
Oh,
No!
we just met him.
Yes.
Meta-ness aside. Henry is there. It just looks at you all. Seems concerned.
Grosses me out.
They look to Calden. And he's like, oh, yeah, that looks like it hurts.
Yeah, it does.
Mm.
Just stay in front of me.
They look through their pockets and pulling out some reagents from their body and putting it in a potion. They shake it up, and the vial kind of swirls and turns like a nice reddish color. It says, "Drink this."
All right, sure. He drinks. He's a little concerned, but drinks it out of politeness.
You can grab real quick a lesser potion of life.
Elixir?
Elixir of life. Just type life. It should be there.
Oh, damn.
Is it just a?
It is a lesser.
lesser.
Gave us a lesser just like that?
I mean, that's fine.
They can make how many at this level? Because they get twice their level. They can make 3 at this level. Nope. I forgot. They're also homunculus. They can make 5 at this level.
This dude about to be a factory. We gonna
Yeah,
get
I
him
mean,
all the
It's
things
really
he-
handy. It is so handy to have
So
an
we're
alchemist.
turning
my-
the basement into a sweatshop?
Yes.
My
I will
sheep's
let you
being
guys-
lucky.
Okay. Okay, you get up to 18 hit points back.
I would have made the action, but my my sheet froze.
No worries. Roll20 is seeming to have a hard time today anyway.
Yeah, I had to reboot the page.
It looks around. It's like, anyone else need anything?
I don't know. I'm pretty good, I guess.
How tall was the homunculus? It's like person sized, right?
They're a medium-sized creature. Henry is kind of mostly due to like their stooped posture. They're kind of like 5'4" in height. Though if their spine ever was to be like completely straightened, it'd probably be closer to about 5'10", 5'11".
Well, they're not feel the size. That's why she'll turn around and kind of give them an awkward, little bit tired smile. Sorry for pulling you through all of that, and I don't think we ever even caught your name.
Henry.
Well, Henry, my name's Fiola, and hopefully we'll get out of here soon, and you can come home with us.
Oh, okay. You think they smile.
I hate it.
And can I take one of those for the road, just in case we run into trouble.
Oh, of course, yeah. They, do their thing, shake, shake, shake.
I just hand Spud
Shake,
one.
shake, shake.
I don't take it. I'm asking one from Enery. Unless you're at the back of the line.
I hold out my 5 minor elixirs of life, which is better than that, right? These
No,
elixir ones?
he's making lesser. Lesser is better than minor.
I don't know.
Oh god, is it only one batch for quick alchemy? 1 second, 1 second. Yeah, I didn't actually make the character sheet because I don't know why I wasn't expecting this. Don't look at me. Just don't look at me. How many infused reagents do they make? +4 because homunculus. Oh, level plus intelligence modifier. Oh no.
Oh no.
They can make let's see,
10.
11
Oh my
Oh!
a day.
What?
Holy shit!
They hand it to you, and when you just kind of like pocket, he's like, gotta drink it right away.
How soon is right away?
6 seconds.
Oh,
Oh,
drink.
Give it to me.
throw it to Vile.
Fuck, I didn't do the action.
You're wasting the 6 seconds.
The quick alchemy, unfortunately, only works for a turn.
Man, we're gonna have to level up this dude too.
I'll take one, I guess.
Okay. Goes and shake, 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 hands you one. They seem very happy to be doing this for you all.
A lesser elixir?
Lesser elixir.
Fucking, we just have a portable fucking like
Wow.
potion factory now.
That's because you talked bad
except
about
it
him.
only works halfway for me.
You talked bad about
Yes,
him.
because it is alchemical, not magical. You only get 7 from that.
Now we're gonna have to level up Thuck and Enery.
Let's go.
How many NPCs can we collect? Let's find out.
Gotta catch
1,
them all.
2.
What we'll do is we'll play it like a gacha game. We'll gather every single like NPC and then sacrifice them to merge them into one Giga NPC.
Yeah.
We'll have a
Enery eating them.
we'll have a kobold like homunculus that just is both very good at ranged combat but also ranged potions.
Alchemists are crazy.
What?
They seem crazy.
They can make items up to their item level, except for Enery, who can do a little bit more
Because homunculus.
because Kyurchin.
Oh,
Snazzy.
I don't know what that word means.
Same.
It's a type of homunculus, or sorry, it's a type of alchemist that focuses on healing.
Oh,
Ooh.
Yeah, he has to come with us.
Yeah.
This is ours now.
you belong to us now.
We were already assigned the adoption papers.
Except that as soon as I use any of my focus spells, his healing on me becomes half as effective.
Well, you don't deserve his healing.
You've been talking
hate him.
bad on him.
By the way, if he takes preparations to make vials, he can make 2 per batch he can make. So he can actually make 22
Oh my god.
at the beginning of a day.
All right.
Granted, quick alchemy allows him to use whatever potions on the fly.
Okay.
Alchemist is really fun. It's really, really complex as a class, though.
I am too
That's
dumb
wild.
to understand how it works.
My next
will-
character is gonna be an alchemist.
Oh my god.
They're really, really fun, but they're also like math. And when Henry gets to level 5, they can make 3 per batch rather than 2.
Wow.
which means they can make 33. Well, actually, by that level, they'd be able to make. Let's see, 13. So 39.
Let's go.
Alright. Fucking go him, I guess. Or go them.
Yep. Anyway, marching order. Or. Yeah, marching order. We get an endpoint here shortly. Also on the turn initiative. Everyone.
I already did mine.
Oh.
I know. You're the good cookie.
I'm the good noodle.
Good noodle.
It's
No.
not initiative.
Fuck.
What are you guys doing?
You're messing it up. You just got to do numbers. Alex, you degenerate.
Get that shit out of here.
It's understandable. What are you talking about? It's perfectly clear what
We
I
have an
am.
even number of people. There's no middle.
I'm the middle.
No, there's 2 of you.
Fine,
There's
I'll
no
fix it.
middle.
I think this is how you do it, right?
It's worse.
Calm slips into the acid.
No.
How strange.
How strange that would happen.
There.
Please, y'all. I want you to at least be able to count. Please.
How many are there? 6?
Yeah.
I did it.
Cool, Spud. What's your exploration activity?
Deciding between just raise shield or scout. Or raise shield, just in case something decides to attack us.
Okay. You have 3 actions. You can move at half speed. For you, you're not wearing super heavy armor, right?
Nope.
Okay, so it's 2, 3, 2.
We're just going across this way.
Yep, you guys are going to the right.
Off the map.
Okay. Viola.
Just thinking. What was the difference again between like scout and investigate?
Well, there's 3 in that kind of vein.
And search,
Scouting
yeah.
gives you a bonus to initiative, +1 to everyone's initiative if combat starts. Investigating means that you're being aware of any knowledge checks that are made around you. So essentially, you automatically make any recall knowledge checks within, your area. And seeking or keeping an eye out. You detect any kind of hidden doors, traps, anything like that, using your perception.
Can she investigate just to kind of keep an eye for like keeping in mind where they came in here and like the direction they're going and like trying to visualize where they're going basically?
You can navigate using survival.
Okay. I don't think her survival is actually that good. I have to look. It helps if I'm on the right tab.
And because you guys are doing your exploration activities, it's always going to be 10 plus your roll minimum. Your average roll, essentially.
So yeah, she could do decently.
It's up to you.
She'll do that, trying to keep in mind like where they're going so that they don't get lost.
Okay. So go ahead and make that survival roll, and then it'll be the low or the higher of your roll or your average.
That's higher.
That's higher, so 19. All right, so you're keeping general track. Looking around, you already know the direction you are all heading now is leading towards like the entryway of this facility, at least for the time being.
Okay.
And you can move up to half your speed.
Well, she would go off the map with Spud. My second movement
Okay.
is technically on top of Spud.
That's perfectly fine. Henry is not an adventurer and doesn't quite know how this works. They are just going to be aware and scout. Colin,
I'm gonna be sneaky.
and stealth along. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah. Come on, character sheet, fucking work with me, please.
I don't know what's going on with Roll20 today.
Have you reloaded it recently?
I have to, if I want to change the tabs of my character, I have to fucking like close the sheet and open it again.
Have you reloaded the Roll20 page though?
I can do that in a second.
Okay.
17 for my stealth.
17.
That is better than mine.
That is actually your average.
Oh, never mind.
Because you're trained 7, so
yeah.
plus 10 is 17. You're all perfectly average.
Hell yeah.
As everyone's moving ahead, looks up to Val. What should I do?
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna follow Calvin. He's gonna stealth.
I was waiting for him to go, agency? What the fuck? You can't just do that. You can't just do that.
He's just showing you up. He's like,
I'm the
Calvin,
rogue.
Calvin, look at me.
You can't be better than me.
Disappeared.
Fuck is better than all of us at everything we're supposed to be good at.
Yes.
Lyle's the only one who knows where Thuck is because he told him.
There's also nothing for him to actually hide behind. But he's just gonna stoop low and he's just gonna scuttle along the wall very
Does
quietly.
he scare Calden as he comes up behind him?
No, because Calvin doesn't even
behind
notice.
Oh, yeah.
That's above your perception DC.
I was gonna check that, yeah.
All right,
Unloaded.
and file.
I'll do investigation, I guess. That's the recall knowledge one, right?
Indeed, it is.
Yeah, and then I'll go this way. Oh no, I
You're
lost my
grabbed
token.
by arms.
I made a joke and I lost my token.
See what happens?
This is what happens for your hubris.
I have to make another token now.
I was just able to grab him on the edge.
We like turn around. Where's Thug? Where's Vile? What
Thought he was
happened?
hiding behind Calden.
His slightly more amorphous body was pulled through the bars on the other side. Alright. As you're all moving along, and just because, Val, you've been kind of loot goblin-y up until this point,
Indeed.
I'll say that you noticed, that no one else does, this kind of little ledge over here. And you see what it looks like a cauldron.
Oh my god.
I think I found it, guys.
There it is.
I'd like to do a little test. I'm gonna put my finger into the water thing, the goo.
You take a single point of acid damage.
Okay. Does it seem like strongly acidic, or is it just sort of meh?
You had to leave your finger in there for like a full 6 seconds.
Okay, guys. I'm gonna go get the cauldron real quick.
The what?
You're gonna what?
What?
As he turns.
Everyone looks around.
Wait, don't forget the scroll of
Yeah,
resist
I pull out
energy.
my scroll.
Wait,
Do you want me to do it?
No, I should be fine.
I withstood worse.
Yeah,
I
so have I.
kindly insist I go.
I mean, we can both go if you want.
Logistically, Spud will take more acid damage because he has a longer distance to travel.
I mean, I could just move here and go.
It's up to you if you want to go.
Well, anyway, that's the end of Vile's turn. So we're going to go to Spud.
Damn it. Damn you.
Correct.
Hate you. Can move and then I can cast it on but I can't cast it, or I can cast on myself and not move. So I'll just move through everyone's space.
Excuse
Okay.
me, pardon me.
As you do so, you can pull out the scroll as you're moving through everyone. Still don't have enough actions, but you have the scroll out now. All right. Viola.
She's just gonna wait. Still keeping up the investigate, like if she notices anything, but if they're so insistent on going to get it, then she will wait for them.
Okay. Henry's going to sit there, look very unsure, and prep some potion making.
That's probably a good idea.
It's the best thing you could do.
The two people on either side of them are like, yeah, that's correct.
Thank you.
He just sits there and nods. Or they just sit there and nod, and they're like, yeah. Come.
Seeing just this, Calden was confused because he thought, like, I'm gonna go get the cauldron bed, go back to the top, and go back in the lab. But seeing that they're just gonna wade through acid, both of them, he just fucking, like, pops a squat, takes a seat. It's like, I am so tired. I have done so much today. He sits down, just takes a breather, looks around, doesn't see Thuck, he gets scared, sees Thuck, and just with a, oh god! Oh, okay.
Hi.
Sees stealthy Thuck.
Thuck is like, looks deep. He's about to shove his bow in there to, like, test the...
No. That'll
Oh.
ruin it.
He looks... He's going to aid anyone who tries to swim next to him anyway.
I didn't consider deepness. I am small.
Well, fortunately, staying on the surface is pretty much the same no matter what size you are. Vile.
I'm gonna cast the scroll.
Okay, you pull it out, cast the spell. You now resists energy. Well, that's very helpful for what you're doing right now.
Yeah, I know. And then I do a perfect dive in.
Unfortunately, it's an
Why?
action to pull it out, and then an action, or 2 actions to cast the spell.
No.
Wrecked.
Correct.
Unless you want to jump in, pull it out, and then cast it.
It's a good idea.
No. Why'd you say it, Cam?
I'm just testing to see how greedy y'all are.
I'm waiting for my next turn.
Okay. Then we're gonna go to Spud. Spud.
Boom. 2 actions cast because I actually set up my scroll properly.
Good job. And you resist 5 of the damage. That's good to know. Yeah, 1 action
Eh.
remaining.
Just
You can leap 10 feet into the water.
okay. Well,
Please
Wouldn't it
don't
be-
splash us with acid water.
yeah. Would it be better if I just like walk in and go?
No, because swimming doesn't work that way.
Oh,
You would have to make a swim check.
oh boy.
Fortunately,
splash.
it's
Oh.
not a very hard check. The water, while it is moving, is not moving at a particularly fast rate. But even on a success, you move 5 feet plus 5 feet per 20 feet of your land speed. So actually, if you succeed, you'll move the same distance, but why even try it when you can just jump 10 feet
But
in?
I could potentially hurt my friends if I jump in.
The splash would not be that significant.
Okay.
You think you
It
can
also
splash
will be
10
10 feet away.
Whoa. Jump.
Okay, you jump in. As you start swimming, initially nothing happens, but at the end of your turn, you take 5 acid damage.
Ow. Just Spud's just bracing it, but like you hear heavy breathing.
And go ahead and add your health to your token.
I did. It's on there.
Doesn't show.
Did you put it in the
It's
green one?
I did.
They didn't put their max.
Oh,
Oh.
that's my max.
Oh. Alrighty. And take 5 damage. There you go. Oh, I see. Viola. Just chilling?
Oh, that's me. I
Yes.
zoned out for a second. Yeah, she's just
Drinking
chilling.
water.
I know.
Water down.
I was actually sneezing.
Legitimate. Alright.
Yeah, she's just chilling, talking to Henry and Calden occasionally.
And Henry's just sitting there, like, very cautiously looking over. He's like, you guys do this all the time?
We don't make a habit of jumping into acidic water.
If you're talking about doing dangerous
Like
things,
watery
that has been a habit as of like this week.
I would question the wisdom of that.
I wouldn't normally do this.
We got hired to do this.
I need the money.
What's hired?
We're working for somebody.
Oh. Come, your turn.
He talks with Viola and Henry, but he's just relaxing and trying to rest.
Just chilling.
He's very tired. All the saving he's had to do in the past hour.
Thuck is like, he's burning. Is that okay?
No, but they should be fine.
Not normal. Don't jump in, please.
Vile.
I do a few little quick stretches, get my legs limbered up, and I do a perfect swimmer's dive into the water.
Okay. All right. So you leap in, you dive in. It starts tingling. Go ahead and make for me an athletics check.
My specialty.
Oh,
Bye.
no.
I do a perfect butterfly stroke, but like holes start appearing all over my body, so the water's just going right through and not actually taking me anywhere.
You follow the current down. And you start drowning.
Oh, good.
Yes.
Oh my
You have
fucking
another
God.
athletics check for me, please.
Hmm.
At the very least. Oh no, that's still a critical failure.
So, like, how much are you putting out the energy to kill Vile today? Because this seems like a bit much.
Hey, you guys were the ones that made me use my hero point earlier.
To save
Oh,
Viola.
Viola didn't die.
No, that was Thuck, I think.
I still have the item we need.
No, it was for Viola. You botched again
Oh,
on
that's
your
right.
balance check.
You right. You right.
Anyway, so yeah, the vial's floating downstream.
Does a perfect dive into the water only to be taken away, flailing just sporadically.
Man, it's almost like the concept of filling your body with various holes to put things in is kind of working against you in this situation.
Yep.
Calden looks
Reverse
over at,
buoyancy.
He is
Looks
doing a
over at-
perfect butterfly stroke though.
Yeah.
Just going in the exact opposite direction that he's trying.
Calden looks at Viola and is like, are you able to use that scroll thing?
Yeah.
Can you use that on me?
Can I
Have
use
a
it on
ride.
him?
I'm fine.
Well, on your turn, you will be able to.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
While we're
Like,
on this initiative. By the way, you can drown for a number of rounds equal to 5 plus your constitution modifier. Failing these checks makes you lose one of these.
Oh.
So you are now whatever -2.
6.
Not likely you'll drown, but still possible.
I mean, it's pretty likely with my luck.
Spud, it's your turn.
I think Spud is not paying attention due to A, pain, and
Do I
B,
take acid damage?
Yes, you do take 1 acid damage.
1.
I think Spud's not noticing because acid and just spite to get over there. So Spud just kind of continue going.
If any of you have like, what's it called? Fear of deep water, and you've ever jumped into like a lake, just imagine trying to be perceptive at that time while you're trying to swim frantically back to the dock. Okay. You tread water, unfortunately. You do not go
okay.
anywhere.
You're supposed to be good at this.
I know.
You just gotta roll above a 10, please. Oh, God. It's a lot of splashing. You know what? I'm gonna change the base ruling. At the very least, you'll move 5 feet.
God.
But you still take
Yes.
0 acid damage.
it just tingles a little bit.
8 tingles. Viola, you're watching Vile slowly drift downstream.
She
In acid.
she just looks a little bit like, oh my god, as she will. It's one action to pull out the thing, isn't it?
Yes.
Because she's got them in her belt pouch.
Though, if you want to cast it on someone else, you can move and pull it out in the same action.
Yeah, okay. She'll move to. Can she move into Calden's space?
Sure, I'll say in this action.
Like,
You can.
because she's just gonna move to him and then move back.
Sure.
Okay, so yeah, she'll move into Calden's space and pull out the spell, and then she will cast the spell. Let me find the spell.
Just posts that you're using the item and the pouch it's from.
Oh, whoops.
It's fine. Vile did the same thing. Alright, cool. I'm gonna also make a special note. There we go. All right, so you kind of reach past Endry. It's just kind of awkward, like slap. You get Kelton. It has an action touch, right? A range touch.
Yeah.
Okay, good. All right, Kelton, you've been empowered. Henry is got a bunch of vials in their arms now. Calden.
Henry, do you make splash potions?
Calden's gonna fucking head over and go try to help Vile.
I think they can make a healing bomb.
Wait, what?
Splash potion!
Oh my god.
Perfect. And then jumping in is an action as well.
Yeah, you can take the leap action, or you can just move in, I suppose.
Actually, moving in, he's just gonna move right in front of fucking like Vile. So.
Okay.
Whichever one
So
will
you
help
just
me, help him.
Hop in next to them.
Just grabs Vile again. Is just.
All right, go ahead. It's gonna be a slightly more difficult athletics check because you're dragging another person.
Yep.
Oh, that normally would have been able to make it. But because you're Dragon Vile, it's a little harder. But granted, as I've already said, based on the fact that I'm changing swim, that where at least if you fail, you move 5 feet, you manage to start dragging them up onto the shore. And they're not floating further down anyway. But after getting out, despite not being in it, you still burn.
Fair.
You take no damage.
But
I need you to make a flat D20, DC 15, as you have persistent acid damage.
Oh no.
Yeah.
All right, yeah. So after that, you're kind of brushing yourself off quickly. You weren't in there very long. It's really easy to get it off. But yeah. Thuck is like, and he runs over to where you're at. And he's going to try his best to pull up Vile.
Nope.
Thuck goes in.
Thuck falls in.
No!
Oh!
We didn't cast the spell on Thuck!
Ah! He's going to try to climb out.
Okay.
He climbs out, but then he starts burning.
Oh, buddy.
Oh, it takes
buddy!
6 damage. Ah! His skin is pocking, and it's not good. He needs to roll flat 20.
He has persistent damage too.
Yeah,
I think
anyone who
we're
jumps
all
in,
gonna have it.
and he's still burning. Vile,
It's okay. Henry will
you're-
have their turn before Thuck goes.
you're drowning. Please roll an athletics check for me, please.
I have a question. Do I still have the tool?
Didn't give it back to
Yeah,
me.
technically,
Can I turn it into a set of flippers for my feet?
no. It can turn into a singular tool with a wooden pole or handle and a metal head.
Okay.
Oh yeah, don't forget, you guys have a +1 athletics check. +1 morale bonus.
Yeah.
me, huh?
Right.
Then that would have been a 17 on my end. I doubt that would have done.
Yep, which actually would have succeeded. So,
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
Well,
damn.
so you know what? Here we small mercy. You pulled him up. Fuck doesn't take 6 damage.
Thank you, Thuck.
Yeah.
Save the
I'll kill
boy.
him. Kill the kid.
No.
So you're up here, File. It's your turn. What do you do?
My full movement, right?
Yeah?
25.
Kip?
I don't know how to get rid of that.
How'd you
It
make
should
it
not
stay?
stay there. All right.
I really want to do it again.
Calden's just like, please don't.
You have a lesser chance of succeeding than Spud does. We know what the DC is, and you've got to roll a lot higher than Spud does.
If they want to kill their character, let them.
I mean, yeah, if you want to kill him, sure, jump in.
It'll be a very slow death because you're resistant, but
If I succeed on a swim check, how far do I go?
On a swim check, if you succeed, you move 5 plus 5 per 20 feet you can move. So most characters can move 10.
So 10. That's not enough to make it there in one go.
No.
It's
No.
not.
Calden just looks really tired. Like,
Viola also looks very tired.
I can go help Spud.
I just sort of sit there, like dipping my feet in the water as you do, you know. Like
They start
Why?
burning.
Why would you do that?
It's fine. I'm resistant or something.
Okay, well, at the end of your turn,
Lately.
you take no damage, but roll a d20 for me, please.
Yeah,
There.
that tracks.
Yeah. Sticking your feet in the water is not doing you any favor on this one.
Well, it was worth it.
Spud.
fucking go.
Nice. Easily. Technically, if you crit on a swim check, it's 10 feet plus 5 per 20. So for most, that'd just be an extra 5 feet of 15. But you come up over here, and you pick up the cauldron. It has a coppery finish on the bottom. But you also notice that the space you've entered into seems to be some kind of tunnel that goes further in.
Gonna stealth. Okay, we're just gonna take a nice little peek around the corner.
You see a long corridor. Leads down for quite a ways.
Okay. Got it. There's a corridor down here. I don't know where it goes.
It's probably not feasible for Elvis to get there.
Yeah.
Sadly.
I can make it.
The rest of us.
What's the bulk of this cauldron?
The cauldron has a bulk. You know what? Actually, I think there's a cauldron in the book. 1 second. Has a bulk of 4.
Okay, I'm at 7 bulk.
And look at that. Vampire Mummy donating 400 tokens.
Whoa.
Yo.
Whoa. For a grand total of $4. 400 biddies, but thank you.
See if you can use it as a boat.
It will sink, but okay.
It's an iron cauldron.
I guess
Won't
that's my
think
turn.
As well as me, though.
Let's see. You moved, you stealths. You got one more action.
Oh. Yeah.
And you leap in. Alright, you're ending your turn in there. You take 3 damage. Viola.
She's just waiting.
Thanks for the bits, Alex. The 6
That's what I
cents you
have.
gave me are gonna go to a good place.
That's what I had.
That's
Actually,
60 cents.
That's true.
You could buy a good old stick of gum.
Can
Yeah.
you in this economy? I was gonna say, I don't think you can.
There's
Get-
places where you can still get like the Hubba Bubba bubble gum for like 25 cents a piece.
I have found.
Oh yeah.
I essentially have found change in my couch and handed it to you.
Thank you.
You get a very small gallon of gas, but part of a gallon of gas.
Yeah. I don't really think the machine takes anything that's small. All right. Anyway, Sophia not doing anything?
I mean, would she be able to use like a recall knowledge check to see if the direction that tunnel goes would lead anywhere? Like the direction it seems to go.
You have no idea. You'd never been down here before. It would head somewhere like north of the alchemical plants, wherever that may go.
Okay.
You're just not very familiar with Kyoto Switch, unfortunately.
No, that's fair.
But you know what? You do think of something. Something occurred when you were fighting the zombies. Something particular when you cast a spell at one of them.
They took more cold damage.
Yes. Because.
The
Because
acid
have a
hardened,
the acid hardened.
or something like that.
The acid froze
Bros, same.
quite easily.
Oh shit!
Okay. Remembering that, can she listen? The player is not always that smart.
No, that's true. That's why I gave you a helpful hint.
Thank you. Can she use her movement to come up? She just kind of goes past Henry. She's like, "Excuse me, sorry." And checking one thing. She's gonna cast. I guess would clinging ice? Does she think would that do what she wants it to do? It's freezing sleet and heavy snowfall.
You think that it could possibly freeze it?
Okay, she'll cast clinging ice.
Okay. You cause a square of acid to freeze.
Not like you need that, but there it is.
I mean, it helps. You can create like a block of ice.
I mean, we could make a path with that, right?
I could, but I think I'm out of actions.
Yep. Henry. Henry is gonna come over. And he's like, you need a potion?
No, I'm fine.
Okay. Calden.
Calden's just like seems to feel like could do this. Well, I guess never mind. I guess it is feasible. All right. I'll wait for you to do that then. And he's going to like move over. And just
Okay.
kind of sit again. Wait.
Fuck is gonna just be like, ooh, and sit and wait as well. Vile.
Um, mean, I could jump in.
Just wait for the bridge.
It's always a possibility, yes. You do have the ability to just jump in.
I don't know. I guess I'll drink a potion or something.
Henry just offered.
No, don't worry about it.
Yeah, but I didn't want that one.
All right, go ahead.
Wait,
Drink a potion. Show me what bag it's coming from.
minor elixir. I guess it's coming from my bag of holding.
Okay. That's fair. Just post the bag of holding. Or I guess you can just type in from bag of holding. Okay, you get 2 HP because you have not meditated yet.
Correct.
I mean, I did it because it wasn't a lot of HP made.
It's fair. At the end of the round, the block of ice begins to drift.
Oh, great.
We might need to like.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to
Oh.
cast upstream.
Oh, we can Tetris this.
Oh.
Alrighty. Spud.
Huh.
Okay, you can move 10 feet.
Bam.
Go ahead and roll again. Not a critical, but pretty good. You move 10 more feet.
There? That 10 feet? Yeah.
Where were you?
Here.
No, that's not 10 feet. If you were here,
Oh.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no. This is about as far as you can go, or here.
I'll go there.
Okay. And make another check. All you have to do is not botch. Alrighty. Pull yourself up onto the edge.
Whoa.
And I need you and Vile actually both to make a flat check for me, please. Spud, you take 1 point of damage.
Whoa.
And then you both brush off all the acid.
I'm so good.
Alright, Fiona, it's your turn.
Well, seeing as that only worked for one square and it's now drifting away, she looks down at Spud and is like, "Oh, you got it.
Yeah.
Well, that's great. Now we can get out of here with everything we actually wanted." And I guess she will take up the investigate again to make sure that they're still going in the right direction as they move.
Okay.
But she's gonna wait for Spud because she knows Spud wants to lead.
No worries. Alright. Well, now that I know that you're not going to try to pursue this any further, that'll be the end of the session.
Whoa.
Alright.
Cauldron got the heart. Hell yeah.
Took a little
Let's go.
longer than I was expecting, but hey, you know what? It's all good. You guys found the cauldron, and we got to learn a lot of new rules today. Hopefully.
Whoa.
If you
Rules.
remember between now and next week. Or the next time swimming may come up, which might be longer than a week. And how to drown. You did learn that that's a thing. But alright. So we're going to go ahead and do XP real quick.
Yeah.
So we can get Bep to bed.
Bep has to take a
I gotta
shower.
head out too.
Alrighty, so general interpretation. Not a lot of roleplay this session. Some good item usage, some good, theater of the mind as much as that's a struggle for some people. I'll give you guys 10 experience points.
Theater of the mind, Alex and I crying in the back.
I'll give you guys 30 experience points for being here today. I'll give you all, let's see, good ideas or plans. Yeah, you know what? 10 for the any tool. It's coming in handy. It's a good item.
Is that just for Calden?
No, it's for everyone.
It's coming more handy than the last time I had the Any tool. I used that thing like twice. It mainly for flavor.
I mean, you use it as much as you try to, so. Beyond that, difficult actions. Yes, you guys did make one successful save, I think. That was like a DC 20, which is pretty hard for you guys.
Whatever.
I think it was like the pole, yeah.
Yeah.
Trying to hold everyone up. That was some good thinking with the pole there. That was another good idea,
good.
so.
Way better than the idea I had. Fucking hats off.
Thank you.
Alrighty. You guys found the Glenhart. That'll give you 50 experience. And mostly because Vile up until this point has shown themselves to be a loot goblin. I wasn't normally going to show you guys where the cauldron ended up unless someone was taking the seek action investigating. But Vile would notice. Vile would notice the cauldron.
Agreed.
So, getting the cauldron will give you guys 30 experience.
Yes.
All right. So, beyond that, combat experience. You just had the one combat so far, where you got past the alchemical mutants. That is going to be 120 experience for you.
Yo.
So close and so
Alright.
far.
Holy fuck.
How much was it for the good idea?
10.
Or the
You guys should be at 260 currently. 260 currently on your calculators or what have you. Alrighty, and you guys got past the acid river alive. No necessarily hard check, but that'll give you guys 8 XP. It is a hazard of your level. Beyond that, most damage dealt goes to Thuck.
Yes.
The only one who dealt damage.
Thep did use a Ray of Frost, though.
They did. So it goes to Fiola by process of elimination.
Nice.
Most damage taken, I think, goes to Vile.
Yeah, I mean, I got demolished by them and then jumped into an acid river.
Yeah.
I think I got hit once by them, and I took away half my health.
Yeah, well, they have acidy grip, so.
I mean, that wasn't even the big deal. Like, they just hit me real good.
I mean, they also just hit you real good. They do a decent amount of damage. Decent chunk. But at least you didn't fall in that first area, because if you did, you would have fallen in with them. And they don't take acid from the acid river.
Oof.
Would not have been a good time.
They are just down there vibing.
Totally. Utility award goes to Calden. Your any tool has been very useful. You also used your actual various skills to help people. Quite a lot, actually.
Yeah.
This is warranted.
He's very tired.
Carrying this group. Literally, sometimes.
Good natured. Like, just trying to help out.
Let's see. Face award. No facing really took place this session. The Pity Award, I think, goes to Spud. You definitely tried to help out Henry, and you put yourself in a very bad situation. It's very heroic.
Woo.
Beyond that, any player nominations and or kudos?
I mean, it's kind of already come up, but definitely the various uses of the any tool that people have suggested throughout the game today was pretty good. It's always good when you have an item and you actually remember to use it.
It is good. I'll definitely give one to Spud, because that using the any tool to produce a 10-foot pole to grasp on, or to have Calvin grab onto, was really, really good. I really liked that. It's very thematic.
Yay.
Any other player nominations and or kudos? Man, none of you liked what each other did during the game.
I'm trying to remember.
I don't remember what anyone
Yeah.
else did. I remember half of it. Everyone was on one side, and I was just running away.
Just like, if it didn't involve my character, I just zone out.
I'm apologizing to Calden and Alex for saying I love you.
That was
Oh, that
funny.
was a funny moment.
You know,
so,
that was a funny moment. Definitely for Spud, funny moment there.
That
Go
was
ahead to the
very
player
good.
award.
It was
That was very funny.
that was
That
a
was-
fun moment too, because it was the whole thing. Calden was just like, I don't know what to say here. This has never happened. No one's ever said anything like this to me before. What do I do?
Because that was the second time in that room that someone stopped Spud from falling in.
He's doing his
So-
best.
I just didn't
Hey,
know
sometimes,
what to do.
sometimes platonic love is just a little too much for some people.
I mean, once Called eventually talks about his upbringing, it'll make more sense. But it's
You know
not
what?
anything fucking edgy. Like, I'm just prefacing this now. I made Calden specifically the least edgy I could. He's the least edgy rogue. That
My
was
mama
mission.
never hugged me.
Which honestly for him is a good thing, because his mom is a blood hag. So it is a good
Wait.
thing.
That's true.
Yeah, he's a changeling. Changeling's a half hag,
Oh,
half
yeah.
human. Or at least he's half human.
Damn.
So like, probably good he never met his mom, you know?
You know what, Calden, because Alex, you've been doing some good roleplay this session. You had some good visualization, slumping down on the wall, just being tired. You did some good roleplay this session. I really appreciate it. So take a
Thank
word
you,
for that.
thank you.
I appreciated not dying because of Calden. In many cases, but specifically drowning myself in acid.
You know what? For being a failed loot goblin, take a secondary pity award, Vile.
Thank you.
At least normally when you loot goblin, you get something out of it for your risky deeds. But you just fucking tanked down the river. You were just like, well, bye guys. You were like so ready to get that loot too. You're like, oh, I swan dive in, and then.
I was like, how great would it be if Vile was just an amazing swimmer, and then he very much wasn't.
I mean, that's what happens when you have a negative to your strength.
This is true.
Once you guys hit like level 5, these checks are not that hard. It's just
They're
intelligent.
impossible.
Any other player nominations in Arcudas?
God, Viola, it's very hard being the non-athletic wizard here. Or just spellcaster. Big fucking sympathies.
Yeah.
You know what? Val got his sympathy for being a Luke Goblin. Get your sympathy vote for just having the hardest time. It sucks when you're a spellcaster with not a lot of good, physical traits. And then you just enter a part of the dungeons like, hey guys, you're going to be making nothing but athletics or acrobatics checks.
Yeah.
You nearly just biffed it on balance checks twice.
Yeah.
Granted, you still have a +7, so it's
I
not
do.
that bad.
Because she's a cat.
But yeah, take a petty award for that. Also, for being here with us today, I know it's very late for you, and I know you're just ready to go to bed. Speaking of, we're going to go ahead and end it for this session. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank my players for being here and role-playing with me today. If you have not done so already, please follow to see more amazing content like this. We do new Slate every Wednesday, 4 p.m. to 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And join us for one of our first one-shots here. Tomorrow, it's not our first one. It's actually our second one, technically. We had the Edgelord campaign a while back. Or campaign. One-shot, two-shot a little bit back. But join us tomorrow for our Mafia one-shot, Family Matters, at 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. We're going to have some old, some new players joining us for that. And I'm very much excited for that. Also, if you want your chance to join us for any of our future games, go down to the Discord link below and join official Bad Luck Gamer. I always recruit first in the Bad Luck Gamer Discord before I recruit anywhere else for any of my games. But with that, we're going to go ahead and say goodnight. So, say goodnight, everyone.
Good night,
Good night.
everyone.
Good night.